And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Fruit, fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
So we've been messing a little bit, like always, with everything. So this is what we're running now on Reshade. We're running the launch pad with MXAO, Marty's sharpening filter, RTGI, obscurance
Apples,
irradiance,
tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages.
another contrast
Fresh and
limited
ripe.
sharpening, a little bit of motion blur, liquid lens, and God rays. So this should be in the comment section for anybody who's interested. Also, my tweaked version of Rudy's ENB. The only thing I did here was I just changed all these to
Fruit,
0.20 for I because I just added the single pixel cube map for dynamic cube maps that's up on the Nexus right now. They all appear to be the same cube map though, the same one that's available. So yeah, the reflections like in the water, and especially off of metal, like for instance this door, are going to be using the single pixel cube map. So that's good. You know what I need to do though is I don't have chat pulled up, so I don't even know if anybody's in here. Can't tell. So give me just a second when I come out of this door here. I'm going to go and turn that on once this loads. All right, let me get up here and turn this on so I can see if anybody's chatting and I can actually answer them. That would kind of be nice, right? So we'll turn that on. We'll turn that on. And nobody's here yet, which is quite all right. There we go. So is it nighttime or daytime? It is 5:44 p.m. So let's get out of town. We're going to set up a tent. And wait until morning. We do have a few things to do. We got to go get an Osler's helmet because we talked to the old man. Getting old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done. I kind of feel the same way. I was retired. So, you know, I get to play. Nickel Rollsy, that would be me. What's happening, Ireshot? I just got the single pixel cube maps that are up on Nexus and installed them. Basically, I took a look at them and they're all the same file. They're all they're all the one you can get from ENB downloads, but what he's done is he's renamed them to overwrite. But it's pretty dark out here. What time is it? It's 6:55 a.m. and it's this dark. Okay, what's the weather? That looks a little better. Okay, anyhow. But that should make... what's up, Queen? That should make all the metal reflections look a lot better. Because it's dynamic cube map. It's just part of ENB. So that's pretty cool. Oh, another thing we did. I'll tell you what, let's go over there. We'll go check it out. We're going to, well, we need to go there. We need to speak with a contact. I added, you can see them here. You see these two trees right here? Those are from Bluebo, or Bilbo, Bluebo. I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyhow, the guy who makes all the really cool trees. Um, those are a couple of his trees I've added. And then if you look over here, you can see these big trees here too. Those are from Trees add-on. About to save Whiterun. Listening in the background. Okay, we'll go save Whiterun. Here comes the rain. Alright, which way am I going? Let's go to Solitude. We're going to talk to the contract. And then we'll go deal with other things. We'll go get Nosler's helmet. It's over at Shadow Green. But I think we've already been there. Because that's where I left Mariner's sword there. Oh, also Ireshot, something you may want to look at is there's a couple different versions of NVIDIA Inspector that are out there, depending on where you pick them up from. The one you want to get is the one from GitHub, because that one's going to give you...
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died. But the crew of the Red Wave's my family now.
Okay, crew of the Red Wave. Wave? The Red Wave. Yeah, so the dynamic cube maps, you see the metal on the door? Nice.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yeah, may they watch over yours too. May you poop on warm sands. Alright, that's the Bard's College. Where is our contract person here? They're way over here. Alright, well let's go over there.
Good morning.
Thanks. I also put in Sky Idols. I didn't run it for the longest time, but it got an update because it conflicted with something else. But I got an update for it, so you're basically installing the faux mod and then installing the latest version over the top and overwriting the ESP. And then you have Sky Idols.
I don't like that my monetary donations often end up in the hands of adventurers.
So that's a Sky Idol. So this guy, I think he's a vampire. And he's a poet. Yeah, Sky Idols is great. How's the poem
coming along?
Couldn't keep away, could you? Too tempted by the chance to hear perfection, Even if you aren't inclined to listen to poetry, it's so rare that anyone reaches the pinnacle of anything, as I have with this verse. Very well. If you wish for perfection, you shall have it. The cave is the heart where the dragon tongue sings, and the torchbug pens poetry upon a naked leaf. Here lie 7 generations of smells, where beds never cool, and windows never shut their eyes. Where on a middas of sun's dusk, the sky betrays its wintry master.
That's the perfect
one. The sun
one.
dances with the nightshade, and spells cast calm on the day.
That was wonderful. Truly a breathtaking verse.
Yes, and life is not about how many breaths you take, but how often you listen to my poetry. Not many realize this truth, but you, Sirrah, have an ear for the sublime. It's an honor to meet a lady of such exquisite taste.
So he's an interesting NPC. Yeah, nice pose for the pros. That's what I said. That's perfect. The other one I found interesting
Around the shop lately. I suppose in wartime people aren't looking
is in here. This guy wanted to do have a contest to kill 6 people. That their names had to start with the first letter of either Elisif or Ulfric. This guy.
Hail, traveler. What brings you to the tavern?
He's a vampire too.
Happy hunting.
Yes and no. I retextured it. Because the one with the bird on it is purple. And I wanted it to be more monochromatic. So I retextured it. I also retextured... Alright, well, I'm going to show you because I'll show you what I've been working on. Been farting around. We still got to speak with the contact. Okay, where's this contact? Well, let's do that first. Squirrel! I'm getting all distracted.
Fruit, fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Where is this? Is he at the Bard's College? Apparently so.
My father loves caves. He says their echoes play music that warms the soul.
There
They're
is
actually
a mod
freezing,
for that.
but I get what he means.
Mr. Waskos. Welcome.
My
So
father
she's,
loves caves. He says their echoes play music that warms the soul. They're actually freezing, but I get what he means.
Oh, it's 420 somewhere.
Your solo performance is about a week away. I expect to hear your early
Also,
rendition
so
tomorrow,
what I ended up
understand?
doing was I got the
At this
1
point, I
pixel
hardly see
cube
any advice
maps.
would improve it. It's
So
flawless.
that should make all
You
of
and
the
me, we're the only people around who aren't
things
complete
like
fools.
the
Attack
silver,
seems
all the
nice
metal
to me.
objects should be very
You should tell
reflective
him to
now.
mind his own business.
Aya, you're so mean. I don't think he means anything by it.
You're the one? From the Dark Brotherhood? The man I need killed is a seasoned hunter.
Time
He's
to go
just
to Fats
outside
Garden,
Folk Creek.
yeah.
Here's the gold.
Your performance has been excellent
Alright, so
lately.
we got that one.
You still need training, but one day you will make an adequate singer.
An adequate singer.
Yes, Dean. Thank you.
New mod, the dynamic cube maps. Yes. Actually, I took a good look at it, and they're all the same cube map, by the way. They're all a 1 pixel black cube map. It's the one that you can get from... so I actually posted in the comments. I'm like, hey, are all these cube maps the same? Is there anything special you did that I missed? I don't think they did anything special. I think they just renamed all of the... They copied the file and renamed it. All right, Jeff. So that all of the names of the cube maps from the vanilla game are using that single pixel cube map. The single pixel black cube map from ENB. So it's nice that they took care of
Good
that for
business for
everybody.
the East
but,
Empire Company means
you know,
all the more gold.
I don't
for
know,
the
they should
Empire.
be asking for donations for doing that, but whatever, you know. If they can get donations out of it, that's cool. So yeah, we went a little crazy on trees. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, we need to pack up our tent though. Don't want to leave our tent out. Okay. That's a pretty sunrise. All right, let's go. I'm going to go right here because that's going to drop us right in the thick of it. I like the shiny too. For a while there, what I ended up doing was I was using humus cube maps that are really well done. Earn me like $1 million? Okay, Jeff. Then I'll tell you what you do. You work on this with me, and we'll split it. What I want to do is I want to dynamically write a script that will go through your load order, find every tree you have installed, and put an occlusion plane in the tree. Actually, 2. Flying pig mod? Boom, yeah. So these are the trees that I put in from Blue Bow. And then I re-added the ones from Wine Dave on Trees add-on. It's the King's Tree because I really like that model. Yes, I am. I'm on ultra-wide monitor, 3440 by 1440 is my native resolution. So widescreen 1440p. But this is the King's Tree that I wanted back in my game. So I put those back in. And then of course I've got the deity tree over there. Alright, just for you guys, we're gonna go. Let me get the paraglider out, hold on. Oh no, paraglider, paraglider! Oh, paraglider! Oh my gosh. It's not pulling the paraglider. Come on. Pull it! There we go. Fly! Cool. And then, yeah, having to rerun Dying a lot again, but really when you look at the distant LOD, I love Dying a lot. My mod list is up there. It's pretty heavy though. I'm pulling almost 18 gigs worth of VRAM right now. What's up? Pancakes! Alright, Jeff. See you in a bit. We're gonna go stop by the garden. Do you wanna stop by the garden first? Let's stop by the garden. We're gonna go to Fat's garden. We're gonna just go jamming down in here. And then we're gonna land in Fat's garden. Welcome to Fat's garden. You only have 6 gigs for the VRAM. Gotta get a new GPU. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I just stopped by Fat's garden. This is this is a little garden I made for my friend Fat. So somebody was talking about it being 420 somewhere. So I'm like, okay, we gotta stop by the garden. Pick a few for later. They look pretty crystally. I think that's what's great about Skyrim is you can add whatever you want. What are my specs? My specs are also in the comments, but I can tell you. You need that in your game? Do you want it? I can give it to you. Let me alt tab. I'll put a link up. You can get it. I don't mind sharing. So let me go. We're going to go to our desktop here. And we're going to go in the mod work in progress stuff. And I'm going to find Just seeing that you got a beast of a beast. Yes, actually my PC's name is Beast. It's only a 10th gen. It's an i9, but it's a 10850. So I mean there are better processors out there. And then I'm running a 3090 graphics card. Mainly I got the 3090 because I wanted the 24 gigs worth of VRAM. So this is built off of Cannabis Skyrim, which is you can download and put in your game. You can search that if you want, but I use those models to create this little garden right outside of Rorikstead. It's just a small little garden I made for my friend Fat. So let's find Fat's garden. So it should be under P. Fat's garden assets, Fat's new garden repaired. So it should be this one. So let's copy that. Let me paste that up here. Paste. Let me open a new window. Yeah, window. And then we're going to go to easy upload. We got a 3092 with an i5. Need to grab yourself an i9. Yeah, my main problem now is API and CPU bottleneck. That's my main problem. Yes, this is special edition 1.5.97. So there's not going to be any password. You just click on this link and you should be able to get it. This is going to take a minute to upload. So we're going to go back to the game. And then once it's done uploading, I'll grab it and throw it in the chat. Okay? NVE with GTA. No, because I don't play GTA. I'm pretty much stuck on Skyrim, but I've been modding, Elder Scrolls games since 2006. Got a couple of years experience. And like the arrows on my back I made, those are from a mod called I Want Better Arrows. The bow she's using is a bow that I made, Tariel's bow. The weapons she's using, these are Tariel's daggers that I made. And then I made this twin blade also. So mainly I make weapons. You seen envy? Okay. So anyhow, yeah, that's I just play and have a good time. Where are we going? We were going to go get Nosler's helm. So let's go this way. Let's go get Nosler's helmet. We'll go help the old man out. Where is Nosler's helmet? Shadow Green. So that's way up north.
Good day, Lemkin. I saw some nice dresses for your little girls while I was in Whitebrook. I'd be happy to purchase.
That's where Secret Hideaway is.
We don't need your charity, Breton. If my girls deserve something nice, it'll be their father who buys it.
Hag's End. Pine Moon. Rime Rock. Where is... Oh, it's right there. Shadow Green. So it's way up here by Solitude. Is it hard to make mods? Beautiful. I wouldn't say hard.
Yeah?
I would say start small. Like start with texture, replacing textures. That's probably the easiest way to start. Learn your way around GIMP. Learn your way around NifScope. Play around with existing files first and making changes with them. And then when you feel confident with that, then break into a modeling program like Blender and teach yourself that.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yes, it is.
Are you truly ready to die? I'll try and make this quick.
You're not gonna make nothing quick. I'm taking you guys out. You guys haven't even hit me yet.
I'll kill you.
You've sealed your fate.
Yeah, go ahead, kill me.
Dead. You hear me? Dead.
Yeah.
I'll block you. So I am using precision and hit stop. So that's yeah, well, my very first mod that I released, I took apart the vanilla skeleton in Oblivion, and I made a bow out of it. And then I uploaded that as, it's called Bow of Bones, right? So basically I made a bow out of using assets that were from the vanilla game. That was my very first mod. And then I started making my own bows from scratch. You know, and then started making weapons. Learned how to 3D model. Which was really, you know, I worked construction when I was working. I'm retired now, but
what was that?
It was a much more forgiving platform to work in than wood or metal or plastic, you know. Blessed is the almighty undo button. You make a mistake, you can always go back and fix it. Whereas if you cut a piece of wood too short, it's always going to be too short, you know. Who is this?
What's that?
That's a vampire. We got more bad guys.
No! You're pathetic. You switch. I'm gonna bleed you.
You ain't bleeding nobody. Who do you think you're fooling?
I'll cut you open.
He's pretty tough.
This is your final
All about the finesse. Could have avoided that.
Oh, I think I just died. No, I didn't. I just got knocked out.
You have a death wish? May Malachi boil your blood and grind your good enough.
Oh my god, did she just kill me? She just killed me. Somebody was selling a 3090 for 50 bucks. Is it a scam? Probably. Or it's broken. It doesn't work. I would say that it's probably a scam. Oh crap, we're all the way back here.
Too lazy or cowardly to make their own way in this world.
Alright, well, you know, we didn't save, so now we're all the way back here. That's alright. Let's go get an Osler's helm. We have to put that back on our map. Should be over here somewhere. Yeah, that's over here. I guess we haven't. Oh, place marker. We have been there. We need to go up and over there. Alright, is YouTube being a pain in my butt? Messing with Blender more, practicing modding. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of shortcuts for Blender. Learn the shortcuts. And really when I do it, I need to have a list of them written down next to the computer when I'm doing it. Because I can never remember the darn things. You know. But really using shortcuts is the way to go. And then learning your way around, they have one tool in edit mode that I really like that's basically a combination of all the tools, for scaling and moving and everything like that, all in one tool. That's what I like to use when I'm messing around with models. So learn your way around that and how to manipulate things. Also beveling corners and things like that. So learn how to use the bevel tool just to round things out, because you can make a box and then bevel it. Brand I never heard of either. Navi? Was it blue and striped? And did it live on Pandora? The Navi? That is the Thalmor Embassy. We don't want to go there. But we do want to go to... Your eyes are fried from using Blender? I thought your eyes were blended from using Blender. Seasoned Hunter. Markar's Secret Hideaway. Deepwood Redoubt. Wolf Skull Cave. Where is Nosler? Oh, Nosler's Helm's over there. Let's go this way. I call it swimming in the sea of vertices. That is something I want. That's a big kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Scream,
kitty.
plea, or pray. None of it will matter.
There are plenty of those on a site called Lover's Lab. I don't use sex mods. As a matter of fact, my character going to take off all her clothes right now. And play the lute. But if you notice, she's in a bikini. She got perma underwear. So, no sex mods. Hate to burst your bubble. Now we'll get dressed again. There we go. So should we go check out this place? And all of my guys are wearing boxer briefs, so you're not going to see anything there either. It's totally safe for YouTube. Hi man, my friend is always in the strip club, GTA, what can I tell him? He says he never goes. That's in his game session name. Okay, well, it's alright. I mean, I used to have my game set up where, you know, everybody would get naked if they took off their clothes. Because to me, that kind of made sense. That, you know, you take off all your clothes, you're naked. You're not just in your underwear. But for YouTube, yeah, I turned back on perma underwear because I don't use any sex mods. And I didn't really like getting chased by naked necromancers in YouTube. Yeah, of course I missed you, Jeff. I missed seeing your game because you got all the sexy mods. Yeah, check out Jeff's game if you want sexy mods. Mine's just about graphics and visuals and reflections and better textures and basically modding the whole stinking game. That's what my game's about. Naked necromancer, sign me up. It's got 3 naked breasts, 2 screaming girls. I'll give it a 7. Anybody remember Joe Bob Briggs Drive-In Theater? Strip club, and it had a timer for like 4 hours. Dang. Yeah, I'm sorry, you know, I'm older. I can't.
I can help.
I can't stay up for 4 hours. That's not happening. Not anymore. Even when I was younger, I couldn't stay up for 4 hours.
Hey, you! Let me out! I can help!
Yeah, you're kind of a jerk, and you're gonna try to kill me, but we're gonna let you out
help
anyway.
Me get out of this cage! I don't know why those things lock me up, and I don't want to wait around to find out!
Okay, I let you
I'm
out.
glad they didn't find my lucky dagger. It's time to gut these rotten birds. Lead the way.
No, you got the rotten birds.
Okay, quiet. Won't rest till you're dead.
Come on, Sponge. I'm gonna let him be the sponge. We're gonna run up here and take care of this one.
Lucky hit!
Give me those taproot. Taproot.
You're dead! Dead!
What's the longest you have ever stayed up? Well, if you're talking about not sleeping, 3 days. Slap it on the screen. What? What? Oh, you people are too much.
Phew. Now that we've got that out the way, I'll take everything you have, or your life. Actually, hey!
Actually, I'll just kill you. That's a skill book. We'll read that. You're just here for the beer. So you get play with one hand. No, his wife takes care of that for him. Her name's Rosie. We have an animated traversal point. That's cool. So the only ones that I didn't change was there was a cube map. You have 3 hands. Monkey arms. They crafted on my torso. Yo, Nico, would your younger self install the sex mod? No. The majority of my life, I've been married. I've had a wife. So, and I prefer to make my own porn. Thank you very much. Some fat guy told you to download it. Okay, this is the chat's going off the deep end, and I'm going to just let it go. Because there is no right or wrong way to play this game. Play it however you want. If that's what, you know, get your panties in a wad and get your rocks off and knock yourself out. Have a good time. We're going to kill this sload over here. It's a bog walker.
Are you prepared?
No, I'm not prepared for my death because I want to kill
Ready
you.
as I'll ever be.
I'm on lean right now. Okay. You make your own? 3 major sex mods and each approach it in different ways. Sex Lab, Flower Girls, Hostim. Sex Lab's the oldest and most established. Hostim is relatively new. Good information from Jeff. Listen, guys. He'll hook you guys up. Just give me more shiny and you're happy. I really like, you know, like, I love this ground texture, parallax texture. I love electrocuted frozen combustion. I love improved camera. I love immersive interactions. There's so many mods that I use that are just really, this is GKB Waves. It's really cool. You have your legs up in the air tonight. Do some lean with Nikoroshi. Yeah, I don't think my wife's up for that, so. She might be a little upset about that one. Yeah, if your hands are busy somewhere else, you don't want them on the keyboard and mouse. Just saying. We were going after Nosler's Helm. Oh, hey, look. Lambus bread. Let's go get that. All right. Did we went completely the wrong way. We need to go this way. Shadow green. Yeah, look at the map. Okay, do you know where you're going? Okay, cool. We're going this way. Let's go down to Shadow Green. That's Shadow Green Cavern right over there. I think it's really wonderful that people can mod their game pretty much however they want. You can make it whatever you want. So I think that's you got on your keyboard. E40. Okay, this is complex grass on interiors that I need to turn off because it's annoying. So let's go down to complex grass. Firelights. Because, yeah, it'll flicker. If you notice, it's flickering. Material. Where's darn complex grass? Complex parallax, complex material. Game volumetrics. Particle lights, fire lights. Image-based lighting. Grass collision, complex grass. That's what I'm looking for right there. So we want to do turn off complex grass on interiors. Dink. There we go. Do I listen to rap music? Not usually, no. That's not my thing. I'm old school rock and roller. Any mod that lets you be a pimp. Multiple girls at your command. Do what I say. What's up, Jag? You just had a seizure. Sorry, I turned it off. I did. I turned it off. I knew what caused it. So now we just, you know, we don't have complex grass on the interiors, which is fine. We're going to climb up there. Pantera? I'll listen to Pantera. My musical tastes are very diverse.
Exquisite.
But I'm not a big fan of rap music. But anything from... I think one of my favorites would probably be, you know, old school rock and roll. You want talent, go back to Jimi Hendrix, go back to Rolling Stones, go back to Led Zeppelin, or some of the good three-man bands, you know, The Police, Rush.
Let's make magic.
Or that
Like
little old band from Texas, you know, ZZ Top. Traveling Wilburys. There's just so many good bands out there, and then you can even talk about like stuff from the technique. 90s. You know, Bush, Live, bands like that. Do you throw it back when listening to rock? I don't drink anymore, and I don't do drugs anymore. I did my fair share when I was younger, so I'm happily sober at this point in my life. I'm actually crazy enough just being sober. I don't think people could handle me if I was, you know, inebriated. We better throw a save right here. It sounds like there's some bad guys up here.
Just a scrap.
We have giant mushroom dude over here. Giant dead mushroom dude. Alright. This is where I left a sword. I actually made a sword that I left over here. Unfortunately, I don't see it. Where's Nosler's helm? There's Nosler's helmet. I don't really want any of this other stuff. Bump walk by Pantera back in the day. I'm not familiar with what a bump walk is, so I can't really answer that question. I'm looking for a sword and dagger that I left here that I don't see. I wonder if it's in my inventory already. Well, let's find out. We're going to go jump into the staff. Dun, dun, dun. Staff of Shalador. Tree god up here. Kicks your butt all over the place. Real pain. Well, that sounds like it would be kind of dangerous. And might be a good way to bite your tongue off. So I don't recommend it. So let's get down to M and see if the Mariner's Sword is here. Yes, it is. I've already picked it up. So this is a sword that I made based on a design from a guy who's an actual swordsmith over in Australia. But I saw a picture of the sword that he made and I'm like, oh, I got to make that for Skyrim. So I ended up, I got a hold of him and asked him if I could make a sword. I don't watch TV. So, no. And I made a parry dagger to go along with it, based on the same design. And I made ones with green handles, red handles, black handles, and purple handles, depending on what you like. So yeah, I already have that in my inventory. Let's dump some stuff off while we're here. What do we got to dump off? We can dump that off. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Dumping that off. What do we got here? That's the earrings. We're keeping those. Keeping that. We have Nosler's helm. Okay, cool. Well, what'd you learn? Don't run from cops, or don't do things that you need to run from cops. Because you might lose your tongue. Just saying. Okay, so we got Nosler's helm. Items. Pimp game where you can have as many girls as I want at your command. You can do that. I would say, you know, Bathing Beauty's luxury suite would be a good one. And then make Skyrim straight again. Okay. There was some big controversy about, you know, gay mods and straight mods a while back that was really not needed. You know, let people do what they want to do. You're not going to stop them. They're not going to listen to you anyway, so let them do what they want to do. Yeah, BBLS, absolute must. I like it mainly because I can set up, you know, how many different outfits and change outfits on people. So that's cool. But there are other things you can do with that mod. And it's a cool player home, and it's right there by Whiterun, so pretty centrally located. All right. Should we go back and deal with Nosler? Give him back his helm. There's a smoking mod anywhere, or a drug mod. There's Cannabis Skyrim, and I use a mod that, long pipe mod, that will allow me to sit there and have a smoke. So that's what she's doing right now. We're sitting there having a smoke. How do you get a bounty when you only kill bandits and assassins? Well, if you accidentally hit somebody who's not a bandit or an assassin, then it's an assault. And you will get a bounty for that. So the thing about that is you don't actually fill it from being in Fat's garden, right? It ends up over here as long pipe. I got my long pipe. Okay, so you have a nice long pipe model. And if you click on it and you have Elf's Ear in your inventory, it will load it with Elf's Ear and then put it here as a filled long pipe. Pipe smoking for 30 seconds. Also, what you can do with that mod politically connected. Well, Fat runs around with a harem. And Jeff's got really cool animations. And B1 battle droids. And lightsabers. And all kinds of other cool stuff. Okay, there's that King's Tree model. They dropped another one down here on this beach. I like that tree model. Those are from Wine Dave. Trees add-on from Wine Dave. This is where you get all of this armor. Can't click on your channel for some reason. What, on Jeff's channel? Just search Jeff Watson Skyrim. You'll find videos. It looks a little frothy out there. Alright, we're going back to go talk to Nosler. I don't know if he has a mod list or not. He might. But I think his mod list is kind of like mine. It's ever evolving, ever changing. Nosler, where are you? Okay, I hate pigeons. Do you know that?
Fresh fruit and produce here.
Death to the pigeons. Nosler.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
No. Yeah, that's like mine, Jeff. If mine keeps changing.
I found your helmet.
Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout.
That could go
Makes
a
it
different
harder
way.
for the
I
enemy
found
to
your
notice
helmet. Hey, we just leveled
It's
up.
best you leave me be.
Jeff hooked me up with this, the beautiful girls in my skills menu. By the way, that was a Jeff recommendation that I took. I'm gonna dump that into magic. Well, I guess we can dump one over here. It's a Mystic Binding, bound weapon spells, mystic weapons instead. Okay, cool. What else can we do? We have stuff over here under restoration. What's this one? Harm. Vigilant Ward. Mage Armor, Stone Flesh. Well, we wear armor, so we're not really that concerned about that. What's up out here? Enchanting. This is a Scroll Enchanter or a Staff. Smithing's at 100.
Yes.
Heavy armor. Yes. Block is at 64. Can't really go up on anything else here. Two-handed's already maxed out. One-handed's maxed out. Archery's maxed out. You can tell what I like. Light armor is maxed out. Sneak is at 87. Cloak and Dagger. Sneak attacks with daggers from invisibility also inflict critical strike. So I have to be invisible. Okay. Lockpicking is at 93. What do we got up here? Overdrive. Pickpocket speech is at 57. Well, we have 5 perks left, and I don't know where to spend them. Illusion. How about Destruction? Rune Master, we'll throw one in there. Augmented Frost, we'll throw one in there. Okay, that's about all we can do with that until we go up. Restoration. We already went through all that. We're not interested in any of that.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, the incense, yes. This will make a fine fuel. UFC. I'm not sure exactly what that is. Is that wrestling? Or wrestling? Why don't we go deal with that? And on the way, we can deal with that. Hag's End. Okay, yeah, stop playing the lute. Uncle's fried chicken. Nah, not really. I mean, I cook. I like to cook, but I don't usually do fried chicken. I like to barbecue. Oh my God, I love to barbecue. We got a place over here. It's a butcher shop called Kinder's that you can get cuts of meat that you can't normally find at most supermarkets, and some of them are really good. Plus they make marinades and rubs. So, what's up, Gears? 100 pieces of them the other day. Wow. Okay, should we kill this
There's been
mercenary?
word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Dum, 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 dum.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business,
Should we intimidate her?
Tell me where you're going before someone gets hurt.
All right, all right. No need to get violent. We're on the same side. I'll mark it on your map. This one's on you.
So yeah, look at the cube map.
Now I have some time to kill.
That's that 1 pixel cube map on the ebony.
Now I have some time to kill.
That's some pretty shiny there. I like it. Because that's vanilla.
Now I have some time to kill.
Yes, you do. How does my character have a voice? It's a mod called Dragonborn Voiceover. And I have Siri's voice. So say hi to the nice folks.
Nice to meet you.
Then she grabs her drum. So you can actually say hello.
Yes. Hmm? You look good.
Or say
I
goodbye.
must leave. See you. I'll see you. See you. If that is all.
Or you can do random things.
You see that smirk on my face? It's not just because I'm witty and charming. It's actually the universal expression of superiority. Don't worry, darling. You'll get used to it. Eventually.
Walk away. Walk
Now.
away.
Walk
now.
away. Now. You're interfering with official Tholmor business.
Oh, really?
Ready.
This is what I think of Falmor.
We've got an assassin! Check the shadows! That your best? I guess I was just here. That's all you've got! You are but a dog, and I am your master!
Oh, they've got their own trolls, too.
This is the end for you.
Covert.
Hey,
I can take you.
quit beating up on that guy. I might have to kill you.
Surrender. Or don't. You can do better than that. Big mistake. Ha! Ha!
All right, bigger weapon. Where is that guy? Slide tackle his butt.
Ready.
Did they end up killing the Stormcloak guy? Maybe. Oh yeah, he's dead. Poor guy. Tried to save you. Great, babe of great hotness, bodacious. Painted her hair red as wine. You so funny. You so funny. Okay, we're going over here. We got to go to Hag's End, which is kind of up that way. So let's go up the hill. Past Meridia. In the land where I was born. That looks like another sky shard, doesn't it? Absorb. Come on, give me that. Thank you. Should we go check out our Meridia follower? Part of Elven Meridia.
It's so good to see you again.
It's good to see you too.
Until next time.
Apparently it's cold though, because Wet and Cold's got her in a cloak and a mask, but she's I don't think that's going to offer very much protection from the cold. And that's Managora Sprout's statue. Really well done. Alright, so we're going up kind of that way. Oh. I still really like, those are Skyrim, I think those are Skyrim Flora Overhaul. If I'm not mistaken. Let's find out. No, those are from Ulenwald. Those are nice looking trees. Those are from Traverse Ulenwald. What about the little ones? The little ones are from Nature of the Wildlands. So yeah, I have lots of tree mods. There's the bird's eye. We need to go kind of that way. How about we go for a little flight? I see Sky Shard. Should we go collect it? Yeah, it's kind of the right direction. We'll go that way. Can we jump up there? Oh, heck yeah, we can. Give me that. Well, maybe in your game, but not in Jeff's game, Roger. But you can make it whatever you want. I have little kiwi birds everywhere because I think they're cute. And now we need to protect them from the evil wolf.
Let's get this over with.
Bad dog. Okay. Slave mod? So it says it's over here. Deepwood Redoubt. That's where we want to go. Where is Deepwood Redoubt? Hag's End is that way. Deepwood Redoubt is that way. Well, if you really want to be a slave, get Project AHO. Then you'll get hit over the head and sold into slavery. Yeah, no kidding.
Totally hidden.
Mercy!
We got some big baddies over here throwing rocks around. We better get a bigger weapon. Because those guys hit pretty hard. Yeah, Morrowind has slavery. But AHO has slavery too. I kill you.
Yeah.
Enough with your frost. You're floating away, are ya?
No more. I yield.
There is no yield. That is where Doomshard is, but I already got Doomshard. I'm here for the Assassin of Old.
Mercy!
Calling for mercy while he's knocking an arrow. Yeah. No mercy for you. Yeah, you do win your freedom eventually, but after doing some
Not a sound.
rather boring quests, little fetch quests for your master. But you do get a cool player home out of it. That allows you to teleport around. We turn on some Night Eye. Welcome to Deepwood Vale. Walk around the trap. Thank you. Ooh, look at that. Target practice.
Someone there. Over here.
I'm gonna have to kill you.
You ain't killing nobody.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Why? Because you guys were trying to kill me. So yeah, we already set off everything in here. Yup. You're in that home right now? Conditional idols. Yes, I use conditional idols. So I have conditional idles along with, so let's turn off Night Eye again. We're just going to turn on the, a little bit of light. Along with Sky Idles. So conditional idles will happen like if you're cold. Or if you're injured. Wake up dead! Ooh, a key. A key.
Come and face the Forsworn.
The key opens that door.
I'm prepared to die.
That's a trap.
I'll make this quick.
I'll boot you. I'll just kick you to death.
No. Enough of this. First you, then all of the Reach.
Run, and I might not chase you.
Now you.
Taking them all out. Shouldn't be adding more mods, but oh, mod it till it crashes, then mod it some more. So I just added quite a few. Like the single pixel cube map was one that I just added. And then I wouldn't call it an addiction. I would call it a hobby. It's a hobby. But yeah, I put Sky Idles back in. If you're going to do Sky Idles, like I said, put in the F mod, the faux mod first, and then add the latest update for it on top of it, and let it overwrite the ESP. And that way it'll work. And that works with conditional idles.
Into the shadows.
And it also works with everything else I'm running. Is there any target practice over here? Yeah, that one's kind of an interesting one. It's talking about power of 3 tweaks, and it's talking about spell perk item distributor, right? So that's kind of an interesting crash that you're having there. One that I've never seen that before. So good luck with that. Hope you get it figured out. We're just going to stand here and snipe a few. Come on. Come on. You can come out in the open. Come on. I double dog dare you. There you are. That was your death. Your death too. Come on. You can do it. Alright, that's it. We're just, going guns blazing.
I knew it. Give up while you still can.
Oh, I totally blocked that.
Ha!
There's no escaping in the water. Come out. Come out and play. Thank you.
Yeah. Was that supposed to?
Is someone there? Hello?
No, nobody's here. Nobody's here. You didn't find nobody. Come on, bring it on. Oh, cheese. Give me the cheese. Oh, hey, what's up with that? Come on. I just wanted the cheese.
You don't stand a chance.
My first notification that the mods were greater than the game. It didn't take long. Sky Idol's on top of Leviathan. Are you talking about Leviathan animations? The answer is yes, because they're doing different things. So Sky Idols, here. Sky Idols will add things kind of like this, right? She's got daggers, and if we just wait, she stands still long enough, she will play an idle animation. It may not happen when she's in combat. So she's in combat right now. So let's find out who she's in combat with. Somebody.
Never should have come here. Mercy!
Yeah! I kill you. I kill you. We want that. My data folder is over 200 gigabytes. So this is one of Sky Idol's, the dagger balancing. So she stood still long enough to trigger that idle animation. Now if she's just like this, and we just let it sit here for a minute, she will play another idle animation. So she's crying. That's one of the idle animations. And if I move, she'll come out of that animation. Let's wait and see. She'll play another one. So it's just, it adds more life to your character. They're kind of random. Matter of fact, they are random. So this is a gauntlet adjust from Sky Idols. So if you look at the MCM menu for Sky Idols, you can set how often things happen. So, and the standstill time, I have it 5 seconds. But I've got gauntlet adjusted 20. So chance of her doing some kind of an idle is 94%, because all of these get added up. Note reading, drink, ground sweeping, crossed arms, eat, whatever, okay. Kick. The other thing, cough, nervous, sword twirl, dagger balancing, dagger levitating, bleeding wound, injured, side effect, drunk effect, sweat. Okay, so those are all there, but the other thing you can do is you can set up a hotkey for, it's not really a wheel menu, it's just you can pick whatever one you want to play. So let's say we want to play a lute. What's up, Ray Ray? Or let's say the board kick. So we have to get out of that animation first. So let's go board kick. So you can play them whenever you want to with the hotkey also. New videos, Queen. Yeah, Queen's been throwing up some videos recently of her play. Her game's looking really good.
What was that?
You don't stand a chance.
Love slide tackle.
We are routed.
Yeah, I've seen some of your videos too, Queen. Haven't seen them all, but I've seen some. Alright, so the other one that I highly recommend. See, I'm not in combat right now, because if I was in combat, she would have her glowy tattoos going on. Yes, it's Ciri's voice. So Dragonborn voiceover, and it has an MCM menu. So if we go to Dragonborn voiceover, voice pack I have is Ciri. But I also have a couple other packs. I've got Geralt's voice and Kratos. So if I'm playing a male character. The other one that goes good with that is PC head tracking. So you can add, bring your own voice type. So I have Ciri's voice for PC head tracking. So during action, combat, location, magic, menu, she'll have random things to say in her voice. Spriggans are a lot easier in Skyrim than in Morrowind. Not necessarily. The Spriggan Earth Mother is actually rather difficult because she'll heal herself.
Slow and steady. Moving unseen.
So that's a tough one. Especially when you're like, oh, I got them, they're almost dead, and then they heal themselves up, you know, up to full power. You're like, what? That's just not right. Let's go sneaking in. You die, she dies, everybody dies. No, nobody here.
I knew it.
Oh, we didn't kill that one. We got a couple bad guys over here. Alright, let's just go get them. Better get cup of cuz Jess will be ready soon. Okay. Main mission voice as well. Yeah, well, PC head tracking will give me the random ones, right?
No lollygagging, you say? Makes me want to lollygag twice as hard. If there were a lollygag in school, I would sign up, and I would devote years to becoming a professional lollygagger.
So she's got, you know, random dialogue like that I can play. And she'll play random stuff. Dance mod. It's called Let's Dance Again. I actually have that installed. Thank you, Jeff. That one's a lot of fun. So when we get to the top here, we'll do a little dance.
Should be simple, really.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the translation. Because I'm like, what? We're a little hungry and thirsty. How about we have something to eat? We have, air rodeo. 100% of shock damage, cures all diseases, stops poisons. Baked potato. Little venison. Drink some water. Alright, let's go see the Assassin of Old. Main quest also added. Battle and resting voice also. Cool. Says she's still in combat. Alright, so now I can strip this guy and I don't have to worry about it because he'll be wearing boxer briefs. So we'll take, I don't want your skull. Ah, forget it. We'll take everything. So yeah, now he's wearing boxer briefs. Save for YouTube. The new AI follower. No, because it requires other stuff to work that you have to pay for. And there's also a lag while it figures out what it wants to answer. You're going to destroy the Dark Brotherhood? Okay, that's cool. No right or wrong way to play. Play it however your little heart desires. I'm going to avoid getting stabbed. Not chat. Oh, okay. The one I'm thinking about
Someone there. What was that?
Mistake.
Where
requires
Yeah.
some other stuff. Basically, it's a text-to-speech kind of mod or a speech
Is that the best you've got?
recognition mod that requires payment. There's no running away from me. So if you want to, you know, do it that way using, if you just want to talk to your companion and have them answer. The thing that I didn't like about it was the lag when it's trying to figure out, okay, what should I say, right? It's not an instantaneous response. And I don't expect it to be, but that kind of breaks immersion for me. So it wasn't really something I wanted in my game. I mean, it was cool that they were aware of where they were. We've already collected that word of power. Because like I said, we've been here before. We've already gotten Doom Shard also from up here. So yeah, I did look into it, but it wasn't something I was going to put in my game.
Covert.
Did she fall to her death? I think so. Okay. One down. There's the other one. Okay, so you were asking about that dance mod. Tell you what we're going to do first. We're going to take a look at the AI follower mod that we were talking about, right? So let's do this. Skyrim AI follower mod. Herika, ChatGPT. This one. But it does have some requirements, and it is a work in progress. So ChatGPT companion. Okay, these are just what it's. Diary, background story, plans. So I guess you have commands. Voice support. Use your microphone to speak to Herika using your voice. Currently, we're using the OpenAI Azure API to do the translation. So there's latency, 5 to 10 seconds, and we'll use slightly more OpenAI Azure API credits. So that's what I'm talking about. Cost. Credits. Hotkey can be configured in the MCM. We're looking into other offline, faster solutions, future updates. Random comments, location awareness, NPC awareness, combat awareness, book and note summaries. What are your thoughts on Talos? Text-to-speech support. The mod can be hooked to a TTS service, which allows you to give Herika a voice. Right now there are 3 options: Azure, middle of the road, price, multilingual, ¿Dónde está? Google Cloud Platform, roughly the same price as Azure. Mimic 3, completely free and works offline. Okay, now that would be good. Low voice quality, included automatically with Dwemer Destro. Elven Labs, create custom voices. Yes, you can make it sound like Dagathor. Cost money. Great voice quality. Not that complicated. They'll go over how to install it, right? It doesn't work with RDO. Nether's follower framework, Whiterun layout changes. That's where Herika spawns. To your face, that's a mod requirement. So I mean, if you want to give it a try, give it a try. The thing that really turned me off was, number one, it's going to cost money if you want decent voice quality through one of the things. And then, so you need an OpenAI account and set up an API, right? That's what's going to cost you some money. If you want text-to-speech so you can talk to her, the Azure, Elven Labs, Google Cloud, text-to-speech API, that's going to cost you some money. Do not share your API keys with anybody. Around $1 to $3 a week for heavy playtime. $5 in free credits when you sign up. So you get a free week and a half. Rough cost for Azure can be around $5 a week. So right now we're looking at, you know, $5, $7 a week. Elven Labs, really expensive and not recommended for long term. 2 hours of audio, $22 a month. So yeah, it's going to cost you some money to get Herika in your game. Especially if you want to talk to her. And then she's going to have a 5 to 10 second lag on response. Just because how it's set up. Take it easy, Queen. And that's what turned me off about Herika. But hey, you know, if that's your thing, knock yourself out. You could, you know, if you want to pay the $22 a month, you could give her whatever voice you want. To me, that's not worth $22 a month. I'd rather throw $5 at Boris for Ronsoff and another $5 at PureDark and get their latest and greatest ENB binaries and upscaler. Also, we were going to do a dance, weren't we going to do a dance? We were totally going to do a dance. So let's go to Magic. And let's go to choose myself and let's dance. And we're going to cast a spell. So now we are a dancer. And then we're going to choose a dance. What's a good one? Let's dance again. So this is the... Take it easy, Ray Ray. What should we do? Run, devil, run.
똑바로 해. 난 정말 bad boy. 사랑보단.
That was a problem. Let's try that again. Do over.
똑바로 해. 난 정말 bad boy. 사랑보단 호기심뿐.
You know what that might be? I think I know what that might be. I think I know exactly what that might be. Let's try that.
똑바로 해. 난 정말 bad boy. 사랑보단 호기심뿐.
I gotta go recycle some coffee. I'll be back.
너 때문에 깜빡 속았어 넘어간 거야. 넌 재미없어 매너 없어. 넌 devil 네 핸드폰 수많은 남자 한 글자만 바쁜 여자 내 코까지 역겨운 perfume 누구 건지 설명해봐 너무야 누구만 나는 끔찍한 그 버릇 못 고쳤니 두 아빠도 손바닥 아닌걸 You better run 더는 못 바꿔도 찾을래 You better run 내 붙여봐도 관심 가질래 더 멋진 내가 되는 날 갚아주겠어 잊지 마 You better run 약 걸렸어 Run devil run 내 곁에서 살며시 흘길 다른 여자를 꼭 훑어봐 나 없을 땐 넌 super playboy 고개 들어 대답해봐 넌 재미없어 매너 없어 넌 devil You better run
No, Jeff, I have not seen it, and I don't want to see it.
붙잡아도 관심 거둘래 더 멋진 내가 되는 날 갚아주겠어 잊지 마 You better run 약 걸렸어 Run devil run 넌 재미없어 매너 없어 Run devil run
my Madonna. I gave up on Madonna with the sugar cone for all. So, there is a conflict between Let's Dance Again and Sky Idols. Oh, here's that 1 pixel cube map. Look at the reflection on those eyes. That's part of that 1 pixel cube map. And that's with it turned down to 0.2. Okay, cool. Which means we need to do a couple things here. We need to do this again. So we're unchoosing ourselves. We're going to switch over to that. We're going to go back into here. Mod configuration, Sky Idols. So when Sky Idols goes to play the player idol, it stops the dance. So you have to turn it off, but no big deal. Minor inconvenience. People gonna do what they're gonna do. The reflections on the eyes are superb quality. Yeah, that's the dynamic cube map.
Not what I thought I'd find.
And that cube map is only 1 pixel by 1 pixel. It's the black cube map. Now the dynamic cube maps that are on, I haven't checked that yet. I should see if they replied to what I said. Because I'm a modder, right? So what do? The first thing I do when I download a mod, yeah, I open it up and take a look at the files, right? I want to know what's in it. So I look at it. We'll take a look at that as soon as I get out of here. We'll be out of here shortly. So I'm looking at it's up on the main page at Nexus right now. Walking Tupperware Petri dish. Yeah. Some people go a little overboard. Alright, so let's take a look. We're going to throw a save right here, but we're going to Alt-Tab and I'll take a look at this really quick. So there's our save. So let's go open a new page and we're going to go to Nexus. I want to see if they replied to what I said. I'm kind of a jerk. Anyhow, dynamic cube maps on the posts. So does this work on all cube maps by default? Does the mod author need to add support to this? Either way, really cool. Right away on anything using vanilla cube maps. Yes. Okay. ENB dynamic cube map requires uncompressed 1 pixel size cube map to work. You can make your own, use any in this file, enable fit for modded objects. Okay. So that was kind of a non-answer, but fair enough. Anyhow, this is what I did with the eye reflection, is I followed this guy's advice, or gal's advice, and lowered the eye reflection to 0.2 from 1, because it was a little bit overblown. But yeah, the black cube map, the reflections that it gives off are freaking phenomenal, because this is just a metal globe that they've dropped in the game to reflect what's in the world. So yeah, pretty impressive. But when I look at the files, so we're going to manually download this, and we're going to open them up. So let's extract this to our desktop. And then we're going to go to our desktop. So all of these are cube maps, right? So let's open Bleak Falls and take a look at it in GIMP. And it's straight up a black. So we're going to zoom in. So we've zoomed all the way in. It is a 1 pixel by 1 pixel black texture, black cube map. That's what it is, with a white alpha. So let's take a look at the next one. And what is this one? Well, what do you know? It's a 1 pixel by 1 pixel black cube map. So let's open the next one. File. Open. Third one. This is supposed to be bronze. Well, what do you know? 1 pixel by 1 pixel black cube map. So what they ended up doing was they used the, and if I go to my files, so let's just go to what I have here. This is one that came from ENB downloads on ENB forums. Data, probably textures, cube map, right? So let's go to textures. Let's go to cube maps. And then I want to find the 1 pixel cube map. Where is it? Dynamic 1 pixel cube map black. This is the one that comes with the latest ENB. And let's zoom in. Hey, what do you know? 1 pixel by 1 pixel black cube map. So that's really all they did, was they just took this 1 pixel by 1 pixel black cube map, and they duplicated it and renamed it to replace all of the cube maps that are here, is what they did to make this mod. Which is, it'll save people time, but it's not conducive to things like, okay, if we look at a lot of the things from BDOR, we're going to look at that right now. Data. So if we look at Bless Armors, well, what do you know about that? That is a zip file. Why is there a zip file in here? That doesn't need to be there. Delete. Well, let's just find meshes. And let's find BDOR. And where is Sudad? Well, let's look at the weapon pack. What's my opinion about Forgotten Magic? Could have been better. Rework of Conjuration. Sadly, nobody's redoing it. I don't know. I've never used it, so I don't really have an opinion on it because I've never really used it. I want to look at the weapons. Where are the weapons? Ground, 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 back, mail. Shield, back. Okay, let's look at the shield. So basically this, the reason it's so shiny is because if we look at the textures for this model, and let's go to the texture set. So it's under BDO Weapon Pack PHM, and it's using a cube map gold. But if we look at these textures, I'm guessing they're going to be almost black. And it's using the cube map to give it all that reflection. So if I change that to the single pixel black cube map, let's just change this. So we're going to go to Games, Steam Apps, Common. The more you use a spell, you gain perk point that you can use to customize the spell. I don't know, that's a cool idea. Data, textures, cube map. So we're going to find that single pixel cube map. And then we're looking for oh my gosh. That one. So that really didn't change anything. Interesting. So let's give it Chrome. So that's the same cube map. What's a cube map that I haven't changed? Let's find one of the ones that's... I didn't change the iCube map. That's not really changing it in game. What's the lighting shader property? It's an environment map. Why the Augur of Dunlane was not developed more? That I don't know. Anyhow, there are items that are in the game from BDOR that the texture is pretty much doesn't really have a texture, and it's using the cube map to give it coloration. I could actually find one of those weapons. Let's go here. The thing about magic mods is I don't really play a mage that often. so I don't really use a whole lot of magic mods. This is one. So the coloration from this spear comes directly from the cube map. So if you change these to black, then this would have really no color. So therein lies the problem with changing everything to that 1 pixel dynamic cube map, is that it would need a diffuse color to still have color in the game, if it's set up to use the cube map to give it color. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's the way a lot of the BDOR stuff is set up. That's why it's so shiny. I don't know, the Augur of Dunlane is kind of like, okay, well here's an interesting NPC, right? Pretty much. Where were we going? We did Hag's End. We're going down here. South. Where is south? That way. South and west. That way. But I think, you know, okay, kind of like, what about the Dremora down there in the mid-dark also, right?
Into the shadows.
You won't get the best of me!
Yeah, so says you. So, you know, you get all the rings, you put them on the Daedric Gauntlet, and Balin Sane, or whatever his name is, shows up, you know, the pirate Daedra. And you deal with him, and you can either let him go or you can kill him, and then that's it. How come that wasn't, you know, expanded upon? Because that could have made a really interesting story, right? I see a sky shard, but I also see a goblin camp.
Is that the best you've got?
So I wonder why the Ogre Guard was beaten up on these more Khazgor goblins. Whatever, we're bloodkin. Which means we should be able to set up a tent right here. Speaking of which, where's our tent? Did we not pack our tent up? Oh my gosh. Use BDOR. Did you try the mod? Mesquilros? You made bosses to drop the armors. No, I don't use that. Although that would be kind of cool. Make it a little more immersive to get the armors. And it would also depend on, okay, well, what version? There are lots of different versions of BDOR armors. Are you talking Kirax versions? Are you talking the versions that are on Lover's Lab? Are you talking the versions that are you know, on the Team Towel download that's on YouTube. So I mean, and they vary. All right, Roger. So it would really depend on which version it's made for, because they're set up differently in the file structure. So would it, you know, you would need the version that he made the mod for. And some of them still have problems with, you know, like the XMLs for stuff. For now, he made only 2. Okay. Well, which 2 did he make? Okay, Mountain Spirit I'm familiar with. The other one I'm not familiar with. But is he using like Dint's Mountain Guardian? Is that the one you're talking about? We forgot to pack up our tent. We need to make a new one. Alright, we're going into the staff. We're going to make a new tent. We're also going to dump off a bunch of stuff. Staff. There we go. And then I gotta bring this back up because I can't. We have been streaming for 2 hours and 12 minutes with no crash. That's awesome. All right. Do I have that one? So this is the Cavaro, right? But there's also Cavaro Ranger, and there's 2 different versions of Aquila also. There's a light version. And there's a heavy version. So La, I don't have that one you're talking about, La or Orexa or whatever it is. Mountain Spirit I do have, but that's from Dent. And the reason I know I have that one is because I've got parts of it over here. Cavaro Ranger, like I said, that's a different one. I have family on Oahu. They're not on Maui. They're okay. But bummer about. Okay, so that's the Winter Guardian, right? That Dent did. Alright, let's dump some stuff off. And then we got to make a new tent. Yeah, that's just really sad. I've been on Front Street quite a few times, and I've seen the banyan tree, you know, quite a few times also. So knowing that that's not really there anymore is kind of a bummer because it was a piece of history. You know, the banyan tree was planted in 1837. So I really hope it's able to survive, you know, and come back, because that's seriously a piece of history. Plus, I've eaten at Fleetwood's there on Front Street. You know, Mick Fleetwood's place. That burned to the ground. That's not there anymore. So just knowing that it's not there anymore is just it's really a bummer. Okay, so that is the new cube maps also, because that barrel is using a cube map. So that's kind of an issue, right? That's a little too reflective for a barrel. And the reason it being was they did it for the metal. So I need to know which one that is. I'm looking for lambus bread. That. And then I'm looking for firewood. And I want to put 21 of them in there. That would be bones. Am I able to dump off the witches' heads? No. What about food? Yeah, we can make a bunch of wine. Yeah, my mom actually called me and freaked out, you know. Are they okay? Are they okay? And I'm like, Mom, they're on a different island. You know? I'm like, okay, think about it this way. He's in the Navy, right? My son, stepson, is in the Navy, and he's stationed, you know, at Pearl Harbor. So Pearl Harbor's on Oahu. You would think people would know where Pearl Harbor is located, right? Kind of a famous location. So yeah, that Pearl Harbor's not on Maui. Just saying. Let's batch smelt. Then we'll go get rid of this stuff. Yeah, I gotta do something about those barrels. They're a little too shiny. I need to know what cube map that is. And we're gonna change that back to the original cube map because that looks weird. There was a couple other that I didn't use as well. What am I looking for? That. Oops. I want that. All right, let's get some leather. Some leather strips. Time to make a tent. Small leather tent. Okay, that's what we needed. We're going to fix that cube map on those barrels too before we leave here. So how many? We have 3 full water skins. Okay, that's cool. Anything we want to get rid of? Flagon. We're down to 194. That's good. Okay, let's fix that cube map. So I need to know, where is that barrel from? So it's defined in Harem Project's Staff of Shalador. But it's the barrel. Alright, let's take a look at that. No, I said let's take a look at that. No. I said let's take a look. Oh my god. You're not going to let me alt tab out of here? Okay, thank you. This is where we wanted to go. Data, meshes. Would it be under clutter? Maybe. I don't see barrel in here. Banners, containers, chest, satchel. So it's not under clutters container. Would it be under animated objects? Maybe. Meshes, animated objects. Do we have barrel? Bread, cheese, bar rag. But I don't see barrel. Bear claws, beef, beehive. Okay, so it's not under animated objects, so it would be under, is it under architecture? Docks, farmer hut, farmhouse. It might be under farmhouse. Might be under barrel. Well, woven in, destroyed ivy. Well, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. No, I'm looking for a barrel. Don't need the shortcut there. Alright, so I'm not sure where barrel would be. Let's see if we can find it. Barrel by 6NIF. Barrels, barrel table, barrel rack, barrels. So it's under meshes, runs, fern. Well, I'm not sure which barrel it is. Probably this one. So let's open that. So it's Lalacept, Chanterelle. No, that's not it. Barrel. Well, let's look again. Barrel by 6. Barrel 2. So it's not in this because that's Chanterelle. Runs Fern. Let's take a look in there. Barrel 08 NIF. Well, that ain't it either. That's actually set up as a tree. Interesting. Well, that ain't it. Oh my gosh. Games, Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Skyrim, Data, Meshes, Barrel. Gives a lot of paths, yes. Well, I have a lot of different barrels. So, Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Special Edition, Data, Meshes, search for barrel. So let's try this one. So let's open the file location. And that's in clutter. Barrel 01, barrel 02. So let's check out barrel 01. That's the barrel, isn't it? So this should have, does that have, okay, so it's not this specific barrel. It's one that has a flat top to it. So this is not the barrel, because you can see from the one here on the left that it doesn't have handles. So this is an animated object. That one's fine. So it's not that one. Let's try barrel 02. Barrel 02 has a flat top to it. Looks like it's all one mesh. It is an environment map. So that it shows shiny. So what is it referencing here? Cube map, DG cube map, DDS. So let's change that. And let's change it to something I know. Did not get changed. So let's save this. That's not the barrel model that's here though. So let's find the barrel model that's there. Casket, close, bucket, 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 coin. So I wonder if it's specific to harem projects, which is quite possible. So let's tell you what we're going to do. We're going to open up another window. And we're going to go there. Go here. Staff of Shalador. And we're going to look in the files. In German, if you want. Oh, in English. And in Russian. Okay, so it's within a BSA. So let's take a look at that. No, wrong one. Let's go here. Data. Harem projects. Haim projects. I like harem projects better, but Haim projects I think is how it's pronounced. Project, Staff of Shalador textures. We're looking at the BSA. And let's see if we have actors, HP Shalador. Portal, ring. So I don't see it using, so it's using a vanilla asset. So if it's using a vanilla asset, that would be a vanilla asset. So where is barrel? Let's go look at the vanilla assets. Play drive, modding tools, out, meshes, clutter. I don't see a barrel here. Is it all the way at the end? Yeah, we have barrel 1, barrel 2. That looks like it might be it. Nope. That one's got one band around the middle. So it's not that one. Barrel 2. That is just a plain wood barrel. That's basket. So I wonder, containers, chest, large, small, meshes, architecture, docks, Falmer hut, no, farmhouse maybe. Is there a barrel? Door, destroyed, house, walkway, stone wall, rubble, interior. This is just all parts of the house. Where would I find a stinking barrel? Furniture. Bedroll, cart, clutter, common. Might be under common. Nope. Too many files. Bar stool. Wood pile. Well, let's search in here. We have barrel 1 and barrel 2. So I'm not sure where that's getting. Or also in architecture clutter instead of meshes. Well, wouldn't it be in meshes? Data. So you're saying they're in data architecture? There is no architecture here. Under data. So you have to look under meshes. Because that's where you're going to find architecture. And I don't have clutter in here, do I? No. I was thinking it might be under farmhouse because they put a lot of things under farmhouse. Posts, walkways, wells, woven, destroyed, ivy. Yeah, but that would just be textures. I'm looking for the NIF. Because the issue with this is I need to know what cube map the barrels are referencing. So I need to know what barrel model that is. So let's go back here. And we will click on the barrel. We have a base form, we have a reference form. So it's under container. A501F2D9. Am I going to remember that? Probably not. Okay.
Is it done?
No, not yet. We're going to fix this. So we're going to go into the Staff of Shalador in the CK. And we're going to find that exact barrel that it's referencing. And we're going to fix it. Oh, hey. Whoever wanted that Fat's Garden, if you're still around, there's Fat's Garden. Sorry, we had that going in the background. So let's go. We're going to go fix that because that bothers me. And we're going to open the Staff of Shalador. So come here. That's Staff of Shalador add-ons. Okay, so we can do it there. We can make that the active file. That's when I added the smelter and the oven. And I think it's its own world space. So if we come here, Blind Cliff, Blue Palace, Siege, Texture. Well, it's not its own world space. So let's go to Interiors. And let's see. Do we have... That looks like where I want to go. And what do you know? That's kind of where I want to go. But it's not in this one. So it's under HP. Okay, so those are the barrels in question. Right there. So that is a barrel in question. Let's look at what that is. SOV barrel 01. So is it from Sovngarde? Is that why I couldn't find it? Because it's SOV barrel? Let's look at the base. Clutter Sovngarde SOV barrel 01. That's where we want to look. That's why I couldn't find it. It's a Sovngarde barrel. It's under Clutter Sovngarde. How annoying. Data. Meshes. Clutter. Sovngarde. Right? Sovngarde. So SOV barrel. SOV bowl. Okay, so I actually have to get that from a different location. So we're going to go here. We're going to go here. It's in a BSA file, so it's pulling it directly from the BSA. Out. So this is, I extracted all the BSAs over here. Yeah, we're having tutorial time. Meshes, where did I say it was? Meshes, Clutter, Sovngarde. So these are just the base files, Sovngarde, and then it's SOV barrel, barrel 01. Ta-da! That's the one I'm looking for. And I'm looking for shader property. It just says default. What about this shader property? That says environment map. So that's for this. So that's what it is. The top is the same as the metal bands, the way this barrel is made. You see how this barrel is made? That this is one mesh. The metal bands and the top are all one mesh. So it's applying this shader property to all of it. And the one that's in question is ore ebony. So we need to change this. And we're going to change it to something that is not one of the single cube map. Right? We're going to change it to, where is Koi Tower? Okay, that makes it kind of shiny. Maybe we should do something a little bit different. Let's change it to textures, humus cube maps. GHHU and blur 50. And we want to go with something that's still kind of shiny. So we don't want to go with that one. Let's look at this one. That's way too shiny. That's alright, but not really what I'm looking for. Talon. That's going to be too shiny. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Rather than picking a texture for this, we're going to change the lighting shader property to default. Which means there's going to be no cube map on it. And then we're going to change this, and we're just going to get rid of that. So it's just going to be a texture, and it's actually using the brazier texture. Okay, that looks good. So now we need to save as, and I want to save as on my desktop. Saw barrel 01 NIF, save. So now we can close this, close that, close that, close that, cancel that, close that, no. So basically what I did was I removed the cube map requirement from that NIF. And now I need to convert it. Technically I don't need to convert it because it'll work, but I'm going to convert it. So I'm going to go to NIF Optimizer. I'm going to drag and drop this in there. I'm going to run NIF Optimizer. I'm going to optimize it for SSE. I'm going to delete this file. I'm going to close that, grab this, drop it over here, delete that, empty this, open this, data, meshes, clutter. It took me longer to figure out where the stupid thing was than it was to actually fix the problem. Clutter, 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 clutter. Sovngarde. And we're just going to drag and drop this in there because it's going to use the loose file. We can get rid of both of those too. All right, hold on to your butts. We're diving back in. And now the top of that barrel shouldn't be shiny. But other ebony things using the ebony cube map that have been replaced with the single pixel cube map will be shiny. The black screen. Yeah, back on that tragedy in Maui, that was kind of a freak thing. I think it was a storm many miles away that kicked up the winds. And it was just a little fire. And the winds came by and threw the embers from the little fire all over, and then it got fed by the winds and just devastated everything over there, burned it all down on Front Street. So yeah, very sad. And kind of a freak thing. So yeah, my hearts go out to him. Hey, look at that. They're not all frickin' shiny, are they? Very nice. Okay, we fixed it. Sorry that took a while, folks. Alright, how much do we weigh? 194. And I think we're a little thirsty. Okay, so that interrupted an animation. So maybe we should change... Let's modify this a little bit. And let's increase this time to like 10 seconds. That way it shouldn't interfere with like eating, drinking animations. It won't do an idle animation while she's in the middle of an eating or drinking animation. Might get away with about 7 or 8 seconds, but we'll leave it at 10. So this is more Kazgor. The goblin's giving him mouth to mouth. You trying to bring him back? I don't think you can bring him back, dude. We have a tent. That was the whole reason we went in there, was to make a tent. And then squirrel got distracted. Somewhere we left our tent. Where was the last place we slept where we got up and didn't pack up our tent? That's a good question. I don't remember. Anybody remember where's the last place we set up a tent? Before this one. Because I don't. Well, when we come across the world and we find a tent just sitting there, we'll go, oh yeah, that's where we left that. Wasn't over at Hag's End, was it? No. That's more Kazgor. We're headed over there. Stop playing the flute. Okay, come on. We don't want to go east. We want to go south and west. That way. Got to find out what's up with this hideout over here that we've been asked to clear. I see another sky shard over there. Whoa, and a big cat. No, we don't want to box him. We need daggers. Okay, cool. Okay, we did remember to pack up our tent, right? Yes. Good. Okay, cool. Like, do I have my tent? What do we got down here? Wolves. We have wolves. More than one wolf.
Yeah.
In the land of flaming wolves. Secret hideaway, that's where we're going. That's a bad guy.
Is that your best? Pathetic.
I don't want all the heavy bones. We'll take the money, though. Take the money and run. Sorry, having a Steve Miller flashback. A little story about Billy Joe and Bobby Sue. You know, they were two young lovers with nothing better to do. Sit around the house, get high and watch the tube. Should we summon our house over here? Sure, we'll summon it. We're not going to get in it, but we're gonna watch the animation just because it's really cool. This is actually the first place we get it. Oh, don't cry. It's not the end of the world. That is just really cool. So we could also use this as a house too. So made by the same people who did Staff of Shalador. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, we're out. It's our big house. So we need to go that way. Secret hideaway. A question. Can you only move this house from the inside, or can you summon it to one of the docking ports with the cube? That's what I just did. It wasn't here. I summoned it here with the cube. Then if I go inside of it, I can use the cube to move to a different docking location. Or I can go to a different docking location and summon it to appear there. You don't have to be inside with flight control. You can summon it from a different docking location. So say I went to the Charduk or Alftand or any of the other docking locations and it's still here, I can summon it to those locations. Oh, you're welcome.
Never should have come here.
Face your final battle with some dignity.
Oh, it's these guys. knocking you down.
I'll grant you a worthy demise. Clear of sight.
I love slide tackle. Yeah! Did I ever tell you I love slide tackle? I love slide tackle. So we need to go up this way. It's actually a ways. How far? No, only 700 feet. It's not that far up there. We'll go through this, see if there's any afflicted left.
Is someone there?
Ooh, there is.
Time to introduce myself.
Well, howdy.
Ugh.
Little bit of target practice. Okay, where is... That is now 500 feet away, but up over that way. Ooh, Sky Shard. Cool. Snag. Give me your Sky Shard. Oh no, go that way. That's where we want to go. No, that isn't where we want to go. That's called 3 Kanas.
Surrender, or don't. You're...
That is not where we wanted to go. We want to go that way, but we haven't ever been here either. Well, why don't we explore this first?
Ready.
Why not? So this is another forgotten dungeon. It sounds like there's bad guys in here. Oh yeah, there are bad guys in here. Mama gonna light you up. You're pretty tough.
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Oh my gosh. Pull their weapon. Pull their weapon. Get out of sneak mode. Block.
Yeah.
Okay, fight back. Oh,
not impressed.
Oh, you got frozen.
Yeah.
Worse.
One at a time. Come on. One at a time. Come on.
Wrong move.
Did we get him? We got him. That's one thing when you're running immersive creatures and you're running roguelike encounters and then you get into a forgotten dungeon that has just all kinds of enemies and now they've all been changed to be a lot more badass than they used to be because of roguelike encounters and immersive creatures. Okay, I've played video games long enough to know that if you see a couple of potions before you go through somewhere, that it's something in here going to try to kill you. Ooh, that's pretty.
Covert.
How about we do a little predator vision? No, no, not that. Not that. Predator vision. Only thing is, I don't think predator vision works with undead.
You're not going to give me trouble, are you?
Nope, no trouble. No trouble at all. Okay, so let's turn off predator vision. We're going to kick on night vision. We'll go with that. There was no reply at all. This is kind of vertical. There's a bad guy down there. So that's where we came from. That's a chest I think we looted. Here is... Oh, that might open the door, you think? That woke this guy up. And this guy too. They like that spell.
Your technique is lacking.
Okay, come on, buddy.
You lack technique.
Cut you in half. And your little skeleton buddy too. Oh, they're all spawned behind me. Okay.
My moment.
That hurt. I better heal up.
Oh, so calming.
So calming.
A little here, a little there.
A little here, a little there.
Keeping low.
Dum 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 dum. Roar. They all woke up. Okay, big weapon.
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Oh my god, throwing me around. Like a rag doll.
Merely a scratch.
You think you're all that? Here.
Pousse Roda.
Pousse Roda, your butt.
Lucky hit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better drink a potion. Drink a potion. Oh, no, not quick enough. We died. Everybody drink. I died. Okay, do we really want to try this again? Tell you what, we're going to go check out this other one that was part of a quest we were doing. That was a diversion. But that's, yeah, like I said, if you're running Forgotten Dungeons and then you throw immersive creatures and roguelike encounters on top of it, and then run on Legendary, yeah, it'll kick your butt. Okay, that's a really pretty view over Bathardums. And we're going that way. Because that's where I need to go.
Yeah!
If you're just going to stand there, I'll take you out. Who's this? Forsworn? Yeah, well, sorry dude, but you didn't make it. Looks like a frost troll took you out. Secret hideaway, that's where we're going. Looks like there's something worth mining here. Yeah, I like it that it's hard enough that sometimes I still die. You know, that lets me know that I've got it set to a point where it's a challenge still. It's not super easy, but I'm not dying all the time, so it's not super hard. What's up, Skyrim modder? I love that greeting a heck of a lot more, brother. Nice.
No rough stuff. Just take it. Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then.
Let's turn on a little night eye.
Wait, you hear anything?
Over here.
Bring back my arrow. Where's this guy? Going down, buddy.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Just stand still.
Frozen. How to merge mods. Yeah, merging mods really isn't that difficult. There's actually some good... That Sky Idol's kicking in.
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
So it's kind of dark in here.
What was that?
Your death.
Tala smite you.
Here, follow me over here, dude. Oh, you can't follow me over there?
I'll carve you into pieces. I'll have your head on a pike.
Bandits are cowards. Yeah, merging mods and then converting them would be great for console players. And then they can choose, you know, if you made different packs for them, that would be cool. Looks like there's a little bit of gold on that plate over there. Yeah, so I grabbed the plate. I didn't want the plate, I wanted the gold. Alright, let's turn off Night Eye. We'll just run with this. That opened this door, so we are looking for something particular. Bandit Chief. We have to take out this Bandit Chief. Okay, that was dude we froze. Bandit Chief Ola's over this way. Said 78 feet. Oh, he's on the other side of that door. Okay, so we got to go around. He wrecked? Wrecked him? Damn near killed him. And the word of the day is urinate. And if you had bigger boobs, you'd be a 10. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So that's kind of a loop. And we need to go over here. So hang a right. We can climb up that. So it looks like that's the way we want to go. So yeah, we fixed, that's the same barrel. We fixed the reflective surface on there. So that's something to be aware of if you're going to use the ENB feature for the single pixel cube map and dynamic cube maps. And you're changing out all of the cube maps to use the single pixel black cube map.
Over here!
You can do better than that. Feisty, aren't you?
Nothing.
You're no threat.
So just be aware that some things it won't render nicely in the vanilla game. So like a couple of ones that I didn't use, well this one was using well not this specific one, but the one without handles on top was using ore ebony on environment map, and you don't want the top of the barrel to be shiny, so basically I disabled it in the NIF. And then the other one that I turned off was the glacier ice one, because that's going to mess with the ice textures that I'm using. And then I turned off the one for, well, I toned down the eye cube map. Messed up NIF on my new bundle. I start the game. Hey, it's one of those things,
think
right?
You can take me?
Yeah, I do. I actually have fun in the creation kit. So starting up the creation kit again isn't a big deal for me. I'm like, yoo-hoo, I get to play in the creation kit again. That's cool, you know. So because I enjoy it. It's the game within the game. And the game before the game. And the game during the game. Coming up on the bandit chief. There he is.
Is someone there?
Yeah, somebody right here. So that was Folk Firebeard who sent me after that. Fixes anymore, so that's that. Okay. I would just do it again. Do it again now. Put your knife away, there you go. Because I couldn't add textures or mesh to my mods file. I don't know why you can't add textures or meshes. Are you saying on Bethesda? You acquired Maroon's Razor. Okay, we gotta eat the sweet roll. So this is kind of a neat mod. It's called User Take. So if I hit, so I can eat it directly. So, oh, that's my first crash at 3 hours and 20 minutes in. And it was because I was using User Take. So let's see if that's what shows up here. So the last crash I had was 8:10 because this is 8:14. So let's delete that one. That's the old one. This is the new one. BS Air, any like that? when I added creation kit fixes to my Skyrim folder. What do you mean you can't do BSA? So that's a bunch of float stuff. That's weird. I have no idea what any of that is. You got me. But I was trying to do user take, so if I still have a problem with user take, then that mod goes bye-bye. Sorry, Power 3. But that's what I was trying to do. Okay, I need to recycle some more coffee. The game is starting up. I will be right back. Dodge and doggos. When you upload to Bethesda, you need to add files like FaceGen and the models, scripts, etc. Okay. I've never uploaded there, so I don't know what it requires. Modder, I'll take your word for it. All right, let's see where our last save was. We're up to level 58. Wow. We're out of coffee, but we have water. Okay, that is a problem.
Lions, that brat ain't mine. It could be anyone's. Won't get one.
That was a problem with active overlays. So I hear a heavy breather out here. So yeah, we have a skin problem, don't we? Why do we have a skin problem? That is weird. Because our skin is like purpley. Sorry, missed that Irish shot when I came in your stream last night, lagging to the point of being unwatchable. Alright, so let me try this really quick. Yeah, her skin texture is acting weird. Let's try reloading this. Don't ask me why her skin's purple. Missing texture, or texture didn't load or something. That is just really... Why would it do that? Alright, well, we're going to quit back to desktop. And we're going to reload the entire game from the get-go. Because something didn't load right. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes my YouTube will say, oh, excellent connection. And then it'll go, oh, we're not getting enough information to continue the stream. And then it'll go, oh, yeah, excellent connection again. So YouTube is kind of weird like that. Because my OBS is pumping it out the same speed. I don't have any other stuff going on in the background than I normally have. So it's YouTube. So I don't know. Don't know. The plight of a streamer. We try to do the best we can, and you know, YouTube screws us up, or OBS screws us up, or Streamlabs screws us up. Somebody screws us up. All right, so we're reloading from the get-go, and we're going to go back to where we entered. We'll go all the way back. What the heck? We'll go back a ways. Want to make sure that I don't have purple skin, because that's weird. Unless the skin I'm using uses a cube map, which I highly doubt, but it's possible. Okay, so this is actually going to be the same, the last save. So we'll have to see if I have purple skin. I have purple skin. That's a problem. Let's go back to this one. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's not lagging. It was an issue, I think, with active overlays. Somehow they got stuck. But you can see now they're not stuck anymore. And if I pull a weapon, I should get the active overlays like I want. Right? And she is. That's how I have my active overlays set up. Only when she's in combat. So for some reason, I don't know, Did something weird. But we're going to go through this dungeon again. Because we can. We got to kill that bandit leader. Or actually, this isn't the dungeon I want to do. I'm not using any body paint. I don't have any body paint set up, so I just have face paint set up. Actually, I do have one body paint set up, but it's a full body paint, so I don't know. So if we should be able to see some of it on her back if I take the hood off. Well, we'll just take her armor off. Then you can see the tattoo on her leg and the one on her lower back. That's the body tattoo. And around her belly button. But normally you don't see that because she's wearing armor. You can kind of see some of it if I don't have the cloak on. Sometimes you can see some on her back. Kind of peeking through. But mainly it's the stuff on her face. This is where we want to go over here. Yeah, we'll stop and kill this guy. Later, dude. Alright, so now we're going to go back in here. This is where we got to kill the bandit leader. It's never done, JG. That's the thing. It's an ongoing thing. And it becomes a hobby. You're always looking at the Nexus going, oh, what came out now? What new thing can I add? Oh, just sent that dude flying. Yeah, you think you're all that?
Damn elf. You'll pay for this.
Yeah. I hope you'll take Monopoly money because that's all I've got. Dun, 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 dun.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yep, surprise. Supplies, supplies, supplies.
Got my attention.
You'll pay for this.
Like I said, all I got's Monopoly money, so I hope that's good enough.
Definitely not my finest moment. Smooth moves.
I did change out the male skin for one that had a little chest hair. Because I got a little chest hair. Okay, so we've been here. We already killed those peoples. That's the loop. I don't want to do the loop. I want to go the other way. Alright, am I running in circles? I'm running in circles. Don't feel good. Oh wait, no, that's Walking on Sunshine.
Never should have come here.
Someone there?
Never should drink light beer? What? Oh my gosh, really? Okay, cool.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
One at a time. Come on, come on.
Run, and I might not chase you.
Please
Say,
don't
run,
kill me.
run, run, shove. I can do your backpack while you run. Yeah, I wonder if Fat's sleeping today. I sent him a text. He's like, oh yeah, you gotta text me when you're getting on. Okay, cool, I'll send you a text. And then he doesn't get on. So I'm like, okay. What am I, chopped liver? Okay, now that's some talent. They made a fire right next to the water. That is some talent right there. Festivities are on hold in my game. Official notification by courier. Holiday mod is very fun for sure. Okay, cool. We're picking some bleeding ground. Okay. Weapons. Map. We're going the right way. Let's throw a save right here so we don't lose it, right? Save. Save your game. Because what's the golden rule? The more you save, the more you will be saved.
Time to get lost, friend.
Oh.
Kill you!
You ain't killing nobody. I need to immortalize you. Give me the raw beef. I'll take your apple too. Ooh, that's worth stealing. Give me that. Give me it. That's a fish barrel. They're usually full of fish. We'll take it. Okay, that's the guy we need to kill. You think you can maybe just slit his throat without him knowing? Oh, you're mine, dude. Nice.
Okay, quiet.
Yeah, that worked out perfect. What do we got here? Cowhide. Rawhide. So yeah, that's the 1 pixel cube map on that plate. Actually looks really good. Works really well. Good job, Boris. Take your bread, give me your sweet roll, and your apple pie. So yeah, it really depends on where the light source is. Will really change how those plates reflect light. Is that a way out? No. That's a way out. And a chest. Hey, what do you know about that? Okay, that's the way out. Okay, so now we gotta go back and talk to Falk Firebeard if we want to get our bounty. But we will probably save your game. Let's make sure we don't have purple skin. Cool, we don't have purple skin. Should we go see one of our favorite Khajiit? He should be up on this hill over here. Is he on that hill? I don't know where he's at. Is that silver? That is silver. We'll mine it. A little hungry, a little thirsty. How about we eat that apple pie? Juniper berries. Okay, this is Bathardums. So our favorite Khajiit should be over here on this hill. Yes, the insects. Have we ever been up there? Well, we'll mine that. Squirrel! Okay, that... Time to do some climbing. They say you can't traverse up it anymore. Yeah, right. We'll get you up there. So yeah, I really love yeah, squirrel. Sky Climb is an excellent mod. I actually have squirrels in my game. There's a mod called Animalica that will actually add squirrels to your game. I also have them because I run Chanterelle. There's squirrels in Chanterelle. But I think they're added by Animalica? Animalica. That's what it's called. Great mod. How about we take the food? There's meat in that barrel. Oh no, we just kicked that armor off the table. Oh, that's funny. All right. Shall we? Yes, we should. We're going to see if we can upgrade the axe anymore. And it's a pain in the butt because you need to grab everything out of here. And there's a lot. And you'll have to dump it back off when you're done. Unless you want to carry all that crap with you. But then we can go here. And we can upgrade the axe. But that's it. Removing the arrow to my knee right now in my game. Just took an arrow to the knee. Okay, so we need 10 smoldering embers. We have 6. 6 greater crest of flame. We have 5. So we're missing some parts for that. We're missing some parts for this. We need 2 more dragon scale, 1 more oblivion stone, 2 dragon soul gems. We have 1. We don't have any of that stuff. We need 1 more eternal frost. We've already made a thunder clash. So let's take a look at magic grip selection. Go get him, dog. So it looks like we can put Grip of the Maze on there. Or we can put the Leviathan Axe one on there. 522 damage though. That's freaking cray-cray. And the one we have on it right now Thunder Clash.
Yeah. Ha! Aha! Ha! Aha! Ha! 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 Ha!
So I do love the Leviathan Axe animations. There's a bunch of little goblins down there. And apparently they're friends with the Wisp Mother.
Focus.
Gonna light you up, gonna light you up. I'm gonna light everybody up. You die, she dies, everybody dies.
No escape now. Try that again.
And your little dog too.
Ha! Ha!
Here we go. Have you no honor?
Actually, I was thinking about leaving a weapon here because it's kind of an obscure location.
Pathetic and predictable.
Missing keyword from distributor for eating animation and sound. Oh, so that's what was causing your crashes? So you were missing one of the required mods that goes with it, right? That's kind of cool. They hung a collecting Dwemer stuff. Holy Stalrum! Holy Stalrum! That actually looks pretty good with the new cube maps too. That's why you couldn't get the mod to work? Oh, the eating animations mod. You still haven't figured out your crash thing, right? Alright, where are we headed? Kill the target. Where is the target? Oh, way down there. No idea on the crash. Okay. Well, it was mentioning power of 3 tweaks and it was mentioning spell perk item distributor, right? And what I said, well, is do you have anything that was, you know, changed that spell perk item distributor? Because basically what spell perk item distributor is doing is it's changing the models at runtime. So when you first start your game up, it switches models based on a list. There is no performance hit. The cube map is only 1 pixel by 1 pixel. So really when I look at what I'm running, let's drop in up here. I can't complain about my frame rate. Especially since I'm running... This is kind of a big hit. I'm down at 52, so if I turn this off... Well, it's not that big. 53. So that tells me that... And seeing this is at 63, 64%, it's a CPU bottleneck or it's a draw call limit. So if I turn that back on, let's take a look at what the draw calls here are. Not high enough. So it's a CPU bottleneck. Something's happening with my CPU that's slowing it down. And well, now it's running, you know, like 90%. 88%, 86%. My GPU is. But yeah, my frame rate's back up to, you know, high 50s. Empty? But yeah, rendering a single pixel cube map isn't going to give you a big hit to performance.
Try that again. I dare. Smooth.
Yeah. Why?
Why? Because you're trying to shoot me. That's why. Where are you? Are you shooting me from up there?
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I think you are. Alright, going up. Can't go up that way. Can't go in that way either.
Are you prepared to die?
I don't think I'm going to be the one dying. Yeah, it just requires the latest ENB binaries. Boris actually included that feature even on the non-Patreon edition version. The public release has that cube map now. And then the mod that I showed you actually shows, actually changed out all the vanilla cube maps, but be careful with that. Like that barrel that's using the ebony cube map, and it's made the top of the barrel shiny because the way that NIF is set up. And that's a vanilla NIF, right? That's a shrine.
You can do better than that.
Oh, really? Eating animations and sounds works now. Yay! Yeah, that's a great mod. I love that one. Alright, where are we going?
See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Agreed. So we've already cleared that. We can go back and talk to Folk Firebeard in the Blue Palace. So we kind of want to go north. Quick test cell? What? Kill the target. Oh, the Assassinate from Behind mod? It's called Assassin Tools, but you'll find it under Sneak Tools. So look up Sneak Tools. Oh, this is Karthwysen. No. Is this Old Herolden? This is Old Herolden.
Tell me, Ragnar, what do you think of the orcs?
Cunning warriors and skilled workers.
At least I think it's Old Herolden. We have hanging moss that didn't drop to the ground. No, this is Karthwysen.
They live in caves and ruins when civilized folk build towns and cities.
We're taking the free antlers. No, she's talking about
A whisper in the wind.
this one where you can sneak up behind people, and if you click on them, it'll, well, there's other people watching me, so it doesn't work. But if there's no other people watching you, it'll give you a pop-up window that'll say, you know, do you want to pickpocket them or do you want to assassinate them? Helps if you have a weapon out, too. But it'll give you a choice. So if I come up behind these guys...
Into the shadows.
And these are Thalmor. So, see, pickpocket or assassinate. And then it'll do that.
What was that?
Should have come here.
Oh, I gotta answer this. It's my wife telling me she's thinking of me. All right, bonsai. She just sent me a little kissy face. I gotta send her one back. So there's a couple different versions of sneak tools. One is more involved than the other. I use the light version, which just gives you the assassinate perk. The other one will allow you to craft things like a blackjack if you want to knock people out. That's a revered dragon.
Lost! I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
That's alright, I don't fear you either, buddy. I'll just keep plunking arrows into you until you drop down. Yeah, the minimal version is the one that I use. It just gives you the option to backstab or assassinate.
You are brave, Balan Hokoran. Your defeat means
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Going my modern butterfly and blender. Okay, cool. Did you find the tutorials where dudes like building a donut on YouTube? Find those and watch those, because those are really good, very well done tutorials on how to use Blender. And that'll get you going on the right path. And it's one of those things, though, I find that if I don't use it all the time, I forget all those shortcuts, you know, because I haven't. So when I go to open Blender again, I'm like, okay, well, how the hell did I do that? You know, so it's one of those things. But if you're using it all the time and you're playing with it every day for half an hour or whatever, it'll be fresh in your mind and you'll be fine. There's a bar. They never found the entry wound. Oh, he turned. I was going to put one right up his keister. Didn't have to. Convert the model to a NIF. I'm done right. You need to export it as a NIF. Do we need to do a little tutorial? You want to see me fumble around in Blender for a while? Or should we play the game? Basically what you're going to do is you're going to hack it in to another NIF. I'll do a little short tutorial. So we're only going to like Alt-Tab to do this little tutorial. I think I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go to Play Drive. I'll play the game in a minute. Modding Unpacked and Mod Files. I'll show you this first. This is Skyrim mods and Skyrim mods unpacked. Okay, so I have a copy of every mod I've ever uploaded. This is for Skyrim Special Edition in every version. So in French, Russian. This is Doomshard Bow. So we're going to grab the mesh out of here. And we're going to say copy to desktop, paste. Okay. And what's another good one to grab? Play drive. All right, let's grab So this is Mariner Sword SE. Do I have a Mariner Sword LE? I don't think I ever released that on LE. Leaf Blade SE. So that's SSE. So let's go to LE. Let's grab one of Drit's swords. Also, if you're doing a weapon, you need to do a first-person weapon also. And you need to create, you know, well, you don't need to, but if you want to make a good mod, you make a recipe for crafting it and also for tempering it. So we're going to copy this. We're going to go to desktop. We're going to paste this over here. All right. So let's open this up. That's Doomshard. And then we're going to file, open a new window. So both of these are in Legendary Edition format. File, open, Icing Death. Okay. So this is Icing Death and this is Doomshard. So what you're going to do is you're going to take an existing one that's also in, we can actually delete that. Block, remove branch. Okay, so this has blood textures on it also, which what you'll find is, so this is actually Icing Death. This is Edge Blood, and there's another Edge Blood. Okay, so there's two Edge Bloods that builds up over time. You can turn that off by turning that off, and you can turn off the collision by turning that off. But let's say we want to turn this sword into our model that we exported here. So we're going to grab this model. You're going to go to the anti-tri-shape data. You're going to right click on it, block, and you're going to say copy. So we're copying just the anti-tri-shape data. And then we're going to come here to this sword, go to the anti-tri-shape data, right click, block, paste over. Okay? But you can see that the texture is still the texture from the sword. It doesn't have this texture on it. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do a couple things. We're going to look at the shader property, and we're going to look at the shader property here, and we're going to match these. So this is an environment map, none, specular. So this is skinned, this is not skinned. So this is a static. This actually is skinned and is a... I don't care, Irishot. I'm trying to help you out. Everybody else can, like, you know, just chill, go get something to eat. You'll be all right. So this is glossiness is at 80. So here we want to change this to 80. Double click on it. Type in 80. Press enter. This is our new... We actually want to copy all of this information. So we're going to right click copy. Right click paste. Right click copy. So you're copy pasting. Paste. Copy. Oops. Paste. Okay. So now this should match that. So here we're at lighting effect 1 is at 03. So our specular strength is at 1, so we need to change this to 1. Need to change that. That is at 03, 2, 05. So all of that's good. Now the next thing we want to do is go into the texture set and the texture set of this one. And we're going to double click on this, copy, double click, paste. Double click, copy, double click, paste. Double click, copy, double click, paste. Double click, copy, double click, paste. And guess what? We just made that sword into a bow using copy paste. So that's how you're going to hack your model into an existing model from the game. And again, you're going to have to do this with NI-Tri-Shape, NI-Tri-Strip data, or Tri-Shape data. And the only way you're going to get that is Skyrim Legendary Edition format. So LE format. And then once you're done with that, you can take this NIF, you're going to save it somewhere, your desktop, wherever, and then drop it into NIF Optimizer and convert it to SSE. Okay? But a lot of it's just copy paste to change to bring this model over here. And that's all there is to it. You're hacking it into an existing model from the game that's similar, is what you're doing. Now, if you have skinning information, that's a little bit different. You can actually do that also if you copy the skin instance data. But here you want to block, copy the whole branch. Okay? And then you want to just click anywhere over here, block, paste the branch. Okay, so it won't let me paste the branch because it's missing these bones. These are bones. So I would need to bring the bone structure, that's the bow bone structure. I would need to bring that whole bone structure over here. So it would be better to find, but you can export the bone structure from Blender. So here we're gonna do this. Open Blender. Now, in order to import the bone structure, that needs to be converted from an HKX to a KF file to be imported. So if I want to import a KF file, which would be an animation file, and then I want to find the animation, so I actually exported my animations and converted the HKXs to KFs. You can find programs that'll do the conversion for you. So I need to find out where that is, and that should be in my, hopefully in my play drive. And I should have HKX to KF utility, and I should have an out folder. Well, it's not there. Is it in the in folder? Animations, meshes. Okay, so I did all of these. So I'm looking for a weapon, and I'm looking for a bow. And then I'm looking for an animation, and I'm looking for draw heavy KF. So I just imported that animation. So that animation is down here now. Now I need to import the bone structure. So file, import, NIF, because the bone structure is going to be a NIF. And then I'm looking for the bone structure for the bow. I know this is, am I getting a little crazy? All right, exported objects, work in progress. Where is the bone structure? So it should be in out, which would be in here. Out, meshes, what would it be under? Okay, those are all for actors. You're understanding what I'm doing? Okay, I'm importing the different parts you need to actually animate it in Blender. You're going to need the animation, you're going to need the bone structure, and you're going to need the model that's skinned and rigged. But then I should be able to go through that and look at how it's set up in Blender. And if I had a different bow model, I could rig that based on the information that I see. So I'm kind of, I'm disassembling one to assemble another. Does that make sense? So let's find not effects, magic markers, plants, shaders, water, weapons. I'm not sure where the bone structure is. Let me take a look really quick. Data. I'm pretty sure it's in meshes. So I wonder what this is. Okay, so that has a skeleton there. So that's good. Oh, you got me. Might be under skeleton. No, those are actual skeletons. Where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? I'm looking for the bone structure for an actual weapon. It's not under weapons, I'm pretty sure. No. Might be under... So these are actors. Animation data. Behaviors, architecture. Auxiliary bones, clutter, critters, dungeons, effects, furniture. Interface, landscape, magic markers. So I'm not finding any there. So these are all HKX, so that's not what I'm looking for. Where did I put that bone structure? In any case, you would need the bone structure for the bow. And then you could import, I really want to import that though. Where would that be? Pretty sure it would be under out. Sky shards everywhere in your game. That's nice. So you got the full LOD for them. There it is, character assets. Okay, that's where it should be. But it's not there. Modding tools, animations, meshes, web. Okay. These are all animated objects, not what I'm looking for. All right, Queen, take it easy. So I don't think it's under here. Because I'm looking for character assets. For the bow. Where is the bow bone structure? See, I told you, I forget where these things are. So now I'm sitting here digging around, trying to remember where this darn thing is. All right, we're going to import a different if. We're going to import where is the bone structure? That's what I want to know. All right, so I need to look here. Play drive. Import and export files. That's the utility. So where would that bow be? Bones. That might, oh, you know what? You know what? You know, I'll tell you what. I want to go to my desktop. I want to import that. And that imported the bone structure. Didn't it? It didn't do a very good job. Yeah, it did import the bone structure, but it didn't import it correctly. And that's the collision data that's not correct either. So you have to be careful about how it imports things. So yeah, that did import the bone structure. Here are the bones. String bone 2, up bone, down bone. And it did import the model. So there's the whole model. Where someone did a texture overhaul of one of your earlier weapon mods, Nico. I really like the arrow quivers in particular. Okay. Well, did they want to upload it? All I got to do is ask. I'm all for texture replacers. I think I saw something like that. I think they did ask me if they could upload it. And I told them, yeah. If it's just textures, have at it. And then they sent me a link to it. That was pretty recent, wasn't it? Anyhow, this is how you would import it and work on it, change it around, and then you can export it from here. Yeah, it was my mod. So what we want to do is we want to grab just the mesh. Yeah, it's on Nexus. And we want to file and we want to go to export, and you want to export it as a NIF. And we're going to export it to the desktop, right? And we're going to give it, we're going to call it untitled. Okay, so you get it into Blender, you can mess with it, you can export it as a NIF that way. So now we have untitled, or we should have untitled on our desktop. We don't have untitled on our desktop. All right, well, I'm done messing with that. I don't know if did they just do the weapons, or did they, what I don't remember what they modified. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, I know what you're talking about. They did ask. Let me go look. I know. Boring the snot out of you guys. Sorry. Doomshard bow and arrows upscale. This one. This guy. Sin Vector. And he sent me a link. Is this the one you're talking about? The 4K upscale? Well, here's the thing. When you think about it, what resolution do you play at? Well, the original looks good too. Yeah, I gave him permission to do this. I said, yeah, go ahead. Upload it. He did it for his own use, but then he uploaded it. But if I look at, in my game, data, textures, weapons, because that's where they'd be at. Textures, weapons, weapons, weapons. And then Nico. Nico's arrows. So these are the original textures. And I think they're only, I don't know if they're 1K or if they're 2K. But if you look at them, let's zoom in. You can see that I used an actual texture, an actual picture of a leaf. And yeah, he upscaled them. But you have to think about, okay, does it need to be 4K? Like I said, what resolution are you playing at? Oh my gosh, zoom out. Not that far out. Zoom in. Okay, so this texture in itself, if we look at the image and we look at canvas size, this is a 1K texture. But you have to figure, okay, well, what resolution are you playing at and how big is this going to be in game? Because if you're at 1920 by 1080 and this is 1024 by 1024, yeah, this is an arrow mod that I made. This goes with Kinnereth archery. That's why the fletching is a leaf. I made these way back when for Oblivion, so that's why they were 1K. And I didn't want to go any bigger than 1K because back then the hardware really couldn't handle it, right? But that's where these came from. I am a big fan of these though. That's the Dreadweave arrows. This is a picture of an actual hawk feather that I used. And this is it's an image of an arrowhead. Yeah, the bows with the vines on them are from Kinnereth Archery. So Hawthorn, Light Splinter, well, Light Splinter is the arrows. So Hawthorn, well, the arrows are Quickthorn, Light Splinter, Withervine. These are names that people, I actually asked people on Bethesda's official forums to help me name these. So those are the names they came up with for the arrows. And then we named the bows, oh my gosh, what did they name the bows? I don't remember. What did we name the bows? I can find out. Anyhow. Yes. Yeah, those aren't fully rigged, by the way. And neither is Doom Shard. But you'll never know. And by fully rigged, what I'm talking about is if you look at the bow from the side and I release this arrow, you'll notice that the bow is rigged. It'll move. And when you draw an arrow, the bow will bend. It's subtle, but those are rigged, so that's why it bends. Now, Doom Shard and Kinnereth bows
Find them.
are not rigged. They are rigged, but they're rigged all to the center bone. So the limbs of the bow don't move. But again, like I said, no one will ever really notice because nobody really looks at the bow from the side while they're using it, right? Except idiots like me. You know. But yeah, you would never notice it. Only because I said something. Well, you know, if you ever want to see terrible rigging, look at the vanilla wooden longbow. If you notice, all of the bows in Skyrim follow the same basic shape. They're flat on the front, and the top and the bottom are slightly bent back. Okay, not really a realistic bow shape. The only one that doesn't follow that shape is the wooden longbow. Now, when Bethesda made these, they used what's called capsules to set the bow weights. And so when I used what I like to call gradient weighting. So I weighted it like a gradient, where it gradually changed from one to the other. Let's go get that sky shard. And if you look at the vanilla longbow, and you look at it from the side when you draw it, it'll look like a dog's leg.
Once I'm done with you,
Because
there
it
will be
was
nothing left to bury.
Rigged horribly by Bethesda. Who are these guys?
You ready to die today, huh?
This ends now.
Who am I beating up on here?
Damn you!
Bastard!
Force Wars. Adventurer. Sorry, Adventurer. Get down with the vanilla bows at all anymore. Hunting bow. Too angular and ornate. Yeah, well, I made bows based on real life shapes for bows. Here, you want to see something interesting? We'll do this because it's fun.
I've got a present for you.
I've got a present for you. So I need to find a hunting bow. Oh, okay. I got to show you this because this is horrible too. These are from BDOR. Okay. And really, beautiful bow model, but you see how tiny it is? And if you look at it from the side when you draw the arrow, look at how it's bending. And look at where the... Oh my god, that's hideous. It's a beautiful bow. I like the feathers and everything on it, but the way it's rigged hurts my head. Alright, let's look at this other one. No, not that one. That's mine. So you see the bend on that. Watch the way it bends when I draw an arrow. Smooth, baby. Well, you could make it bigger, but you'd have to change the rigging information.
You will not defy fate.
Yeah, they made that one really tiny. And again, look at the dog leg. That hurts my head. And look at where the bowstring is. That totally hurts my head. Alright. Enough about that. But that's how most of the bows in the game are rigged. But if you're using them... Okay, here. Let's just look at it this way. If I'm using it in game, right? Am I going to notice that it's bending weird? Am I going to notice that the string doesn't come all the way back? No. Only when I look at it from the side am I going to see those things. So that's why I'm saying most people will never notice. Unless you're
It's time.
severely anal retentive like me. We need to get rid of all of this stuff. Put that away. Alright. All the lambus bread. We have 16 crests of flame. Alright. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being spoiled. Nothing wrong with being spoiled. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted to show you because this is kind of cool. Hunting bow. Be under H. E, F, G, H. Do I have a hunting bow? Hunting bow. Okay. So... Oops. No. Hunting bow. Take a really good look at this bow. Also the way that it bends. Alright. Now that you know what that bow looks like, images. So when you look at that, and you look at that, does it look familiar? Especially the end of the bow. The way that's got a cut in it. This is an actual bow you can buy for 580 bucks. The way it's wrapped. The way the string is. Where the notch is, where the end is. And then if I go back, so this is what I ended up doing when I was looking for bows to build. Okay, Google, show me. What is a bow really supposed to look like? Right? A real life bow. I'm trying to find a specific image. Well, you know what I ended up doing was I put the image of the bow behind Blender and I modeled it over the top of the image so that it matched. That's how I do weapons. I throw an image behind it. And then I make my model over the top. And then I've got a pretty good eye for, okay, how should it be if I were to look at it from the other side, right? So how thick should it be in certain areas? I have a pretty good eye for that. This is what's interesting about bows. You see the curve they have in them? That's what they look like without a string on them. And then when you string them, they look like that. So that's how much tension's on there. Which is crazy. Yeah, that's your classic hunting bow right there. Even the ears, you know, the way the notch is. And then if you look at it, even the way the string comes across it. Bet you never noticed that eagle there, did you? I left a little eagle on the end of that. All right, enough of that. Put it away now. We'll get back to plan. I need to drop off the Leviathan axe too. It's got to go over here. Over here. Because we're not going to carry that. What are we down to? 231? Okay, cool. The Orcish bow is also from a real world shape, and so is the recurves. Dwarven, glass, Stalrim. Those are recurves. So I did composites and I did recurves. What time is it? 4:44. Oh my gosh, really, dude? We were going after that sky shard, weren't we? That's what we were doing. Let's go get it. Give me your sky shard. Oh. I left a bow up here too. But I think I already picked it up. Yeah, we have dragon. But I left a bow right there. The Lothlorien bow. Put arrows right in your nose there, dude. Alright, you think you're all that? Here, come on. I cut you. Then I stand in your mouth to taunt you. Alright, let's go get the sky shard. The power of sky shard coursing through my veins. That log looks familiar. I think I've run up that log before. Okay, so that's Deepwood. Solitude Sewer Catacombs. Feralda. I wonder why Feralda's on my map. Should we go talk to Feralda? Let's go talk to Feralda. That's Solitude up there. Whoa, really? Oh my gosh, it says 10,300? Well, that's Dragon's Bridge. Should we go dropping in there and stay at the Four Shields?
I order the yard. I command you to... I order the yard. Stop right there.
I'm the Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
And that's the way you deal with that. You just pull out the Thane card. Say, I'm the Thane.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I hope you have a clean mug around there somewhere. So what's funny is when I first come into a place like this, it's kind of dark. But the longer I stay in here, the more my eyes will adjust. And the brighter it'll get.
Miss Vida, may I ask you?
Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
Vida.
Feda's the name. I keep the inn.
Oh, Feda.
Let me know if you want anything. The meals I serve ain't what I'd call a Jarl's feast, but they'll fill your belly.
Wasn't that, what's-his-face's girlfriend?
How did you end up running the inn here?
I was a barmaid at the Winking Skeever when I met my husband, rest his soul. Wasn't for him, I'd still be working there. See ya.
We should rent a room.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
So that's the new cube map on the bottles, too. Thanks, Veda.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So yeah, nice reflections on the bottles too. With that single pixel cube map. How about, okay, yeah, almost 7 in the morning. We'll go then. We're hungry and thirsty. How about some beef stew? A little bit of bread with my beef stew. I don't think I've heard this song before.
Out with it. You there. Heed my request. It'll only take a moment of your time. For what I ask plain. If you're a bard, for your own sake, do not sing. For your voice cannot compare to mine.
I'd rather stick a hot poker in my ear than hear you speak another word.
There's nothing special about your voice.
You say that because you have yet to hear me sing. Once you do, my voice will echo in your mind to the distraction of all other thoughts.
Raevyn of Anvil quest kicks off in the tavern. Very well written quest and fun. Okay.
I take it you're a bard.
He is a 3D NPC.
That's right. Although I wasn't always a handsome bard. I used to be a handsome adventurer, and before that I was just handsome. Unfortunately, my adventuring days came to an end after I nearly lost my life in a scuffle with a group of bandits known as the Silver Hand. After that, I figured it wasn't worth it. Sure, I was a damn good fighter. The best. But I was damn near good at everything else, too. I owed it to this world to keep me alive. I can't even begin to imagine what sort of Daedric nightmare Skyrim would be if I didn't exist.
Oh, he thinks pretty highly of himself.
What happened with the Silver Hand?
It happened in an inn, not unlike this one, where I met this lovely tavern wench, a bit chubby, but on the voluptuous side of fat. I could have charmed and cajoled her, but I've always been the type to show rather than tell. So I showed her just exactly how her previous lovers had failed her. Unfortunately, my fevered thrusts were such that she accused me of turning into a beast during the height of my passion. Literally.
What do you mean by a beast?
So is this guy a werewolf?
To be specific, she said I was a werewolf. When rumors spread around of my transformation, I became a target of the Silver Hand. That wench made the coffin maker a lot of money that day, with all the men I was now forced to kill. I'm beginning to think the two were kin.
Actually, the Silver Hand is finished. I finished them.
Then you saved me the trouble, and them the humiliation. Against the likes of you, I'm assuming they at least managed to put up a fight. And while their woman must lament the fact that I wasn't there to ravage them, it's probably better this way. The tavern wench, you see, did
Women
not
have to
lie.
lament.
I
I wasn't there to
indeed
ravage
have a
them.
problem with controlling my transformations, but only when I lie with a woman.
Why do you think that is?
It never used to be a problem, but now that I hunt for flesh instead of blood, her sign seems to have altered the nature of my curse. In any case, I wonder if you managed to kill a troublesome little Breton man amongst those Silverhand.
Who is this Breton?
He's an old acquaintance of mine. Joined up with wolf hunters just so he could have a chance to kill me. As if I could be killed. In fact, the little carrot licker's been trying to kill me for more than a dozen years now, back when my balls had more fur than his chin.
How did this quarrel between you and the Breton begin?
You'll have to ask him. I haven't the
Heavy
faintest idea.
gauntlets when playing the
Probably
guitar,
fell in
yeah.
love with me or
It's a
something.
lute.
seeing
It's
as I
not a
have that
guitar.
effect
It's a
on
lute.
women and men. All I know is, wherever I go, he manages to show up.
Well, we could take him as a follower.
What makes your voice so special?
Some think it was a voice born to tell stories, or one meant to lead men into battle. Others contend my very throat was forged by dragonfire. I've heard some describe it like a bottle of hard whiskey and boiled potatoes, like smoke misting off hot coals. Most tell me it's a voice that carries with it a sense of authority, a voice fit for a king. I do nothing to dissuade such accusations. Now imagine this regal, manly voice of mine singing all the bard's favorites. My patrons from here to Riften will come to this inn to hear it. Yet despite me doubling her business, Vaida insists on charging me for a room. Such greed is unbecoming.
Let's talk about
What kind
this
of duels
Breton.
have you and the Breton had?
We fought with swords, bare knuckles, knives, bows, and scrolls. We fought in the snow, in caves, in taverns, and on horseback. We fought alone, with companions, on opposite sides of the war. The one place he doesn't like to fight is out in the sun. I think it's because he's a bloody vampire. Now that I'm a bard, he'll likely become a writer so he can document his lies in books while I immortalize the truth in song.
I think I've met that vampire.
This Breton's name, is it by chance Edwin?
How should I know? He told it to me once. Shouted it at me, really. But I couldn't be bothered to remember such an insignificant detail. You'll likely find him wherever it is filthy skeevers like to congregate. My name will most assuredly be the first word out of his mouth.
What's this Breton's name?
How should I know? He told it to me once. Shouted it at me, really. But I couldn't be bothered to remember such an insignificant detail. You'll likely find him wherever it is filthy skeevers like to congregate. My name will most assuredly be the first word out of his mouth.
Yeah, it's, you know what?
I think I met your Breton friend.
Oh, was he short, ugly, and green with envy?
He's become a bard at the college.
Of course he is. I knew the day I became a bard that the little imp would follow. Figures he would opt for the college route. Just ignore the fool and pretend we never had this conversation. Alright then.
Okay, so he's a werewolf bard. The other guy's a vampire bard. People can hate on the mod all they want. I'm having a really good time with interesting NPCs because here's the thing. They are really interesting. And that adds just so much to the game. You know? You throw in more to say on top of it. And Dragonborn voiceover with the patches for 3D NPCs and more to say. And yeah, it's a whole different experience. So we're on our way back here anyway. Because we need to collect from Folk Firebeard, right? So we'll go see if we can find this vampire Brenton bard and talk to him a little bit about the werewolf bard. Yeah, you don't have to interact with them, but I mean, they kind of like it, the White File. There's the Argonian and the other guy talking about, you know, being able to make a potion or whatever. And that's the start of a quest. But just to have that ambient stuff going on in the background, even if you never do the quest and you never talk to them, it doesn't matter. That dialogue's still happening in the background, which adds to the liveliness of the game, in my opinion.
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
Yeah, I love that cube map. And what about the little Bosmer that's down in Falkreath Forest looking for her mom, who's some kind of a, you know, beast? Or the orc that's here in the Winking Skeever, who's a vampire who wants to challenge you to kill 6 people whose names start with the first letter or the letters of Ulfric, Stormcloak. So that he can, or like this guy.
Huh? Are we talking just now?
This guy's funny.
Who stole your mead?
Oh, real clumsy drunk. Bald as a chicken egg and a face with just as much expression. A brown egg, though. Red guard with white whiskers and beggar clothes as dirty as the wrong end of a hooker. Drank it all, he did. You see that thief. You tell him he's a bad sneak, and his breath smells like a troll's crotch. Also,
like
mead.
Smells like a troll's crotch.
You're a bad sneak and your breath smells like a troll's crotch.
It does? Oh, dear. I better do something about that, then. Chewing on Dragon's tongue usually does the trick. At least that's what my personal alchemist used to tell me. Was the fire that burned up the stink. But I had to get rid of him so I could buy more mead. I didn't get wealthy by wasting my fortune on luxuries.
Yeah, that guy, he wants to go to all the bandit camps, right? The orc hunter, because he's looking for that one bandit that
until next time,
that killed his friend, right? But he's actually a pretty good follower to take along. He's a good fighter. I've come across him. Let's go to the college.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Yes, I was.
Nasty bit of business, Rogvir's execution.
Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all.
Yes,
if it
he
weren't
has
for
one
Rogvir.
arrow iron.
And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her
the
daughter.
person who killed his friend. That's the one.
People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
But all of his other arrows aren't they all the other ones ebony or something? But he's got one iron arrow to kill the person that killed his friend. Tiny fairy who
Solo
lives
performance
in
is about
his
a week
loot.
away.
All
I
that
expect
stuff
to
is
hear your
wrong.
early rendition tomorrow. Understand?
At this point, I hardly see how your advice would improve it. It's flawless.
I'll be the judge of that. Now back to your practice.
I like rumble drugs, by the way.
I think Ildy's better than Dean Pantera.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete
That's the Yarmo.
Ataf keeps making eyes at me.
You should tell him to mind his own business.
Aya, you're so mean.
This time, let's
I
try
don't
the
think he
age
means
of
anything
aggression.
by it.
I will demonstrate for the class. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. You see, all you need is a bit of spirit, and any song can be made into a classic.
What are you going to do after you graduate? I'm thinking of joining the Legion. I hear they're looking for scouts. Just think, me, a war bard.
Lady Atia has already arranged for me to perform in the court of the
That's
Jarl
the
of
Dishonored Skull.
You'd better hope the war's over by then. The Stormcloaks.
That's Darcy. He's another interesting name.
You know what I love about the Bard's College? It's not the stories or the festivals or even the women. The best thing about the college is the friendships.
Yes, Dean. Thank you.
And there is nothing in life more valuable.
I agree. Lovers are like bottles of wine. They come and go. Friends are like a good blade, always by your side. Although, sometimes you have to be careful not to nick yourself with it. But that's normal when you get a bunch of competitive people together. Safe travels.
So yeah, they're everywhere, you know.
Formal training may have worked for me, but it's not for everyone. Some of the best bards never set foot in the college.
So is he just wandering around town? He might just be wandering around town. He's not in the beds.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that guy? Where is that guy? The one who's got the little fairy living in his loot. Bosmer Bard. Alright, well, we're going to go talk to Folk Firebeard. Get our bounty.
You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim.
Yeah?
By the gods, if the Dark Brotherhood can do that, nobody's safe.
Yep, nobody's safe.
All right then.
Nobody's safe from me. Oh my gosh, we've already been playing for 5 hours and 16 minutes.
It's nearly time to collect taxes on your
We have
properties
had
here in the
one
city,
crash.
May the gods watch over your
But I
battles,
think
friend.
I caused
Very
it.
well. Let's meet this evening and make the arrangements.
Oh, well done.
Oh.
I beg your pardon?
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I should very much like to see you try it.
He said he's not,
You're acting like children.
I won't forget what you've done.
Jack
for
of all
Sharpen.
trades and
Riley,
master of
what do you
none.
have to report about the state of Hafingar's defenses?
The news is the same as it's been for the rest of the week.
Because I killed the Thalmor and let him go. But he was playing the wrong song at the wrong time. So the Thalmor, you know, took him as a Talus worshiper. There are cool little stories like that all over the place. All right, Queen, if you're watching, I suggest you look the other way. Yeah, Oak Hollow. Yeah, I left him on the road. I freed him and let him go. But yeah, we're going to do this in first-person view. Nice jump. You know, we haven't started Dawn Guard yet. We haven't really started Dragonborn yet either. See, I didn't change the cube map for Water for ENB. And I didn't change the cube map for my ice flows. That's what I need to go look at. I need to go look at the ice flows. Because I'm using Icy Mesh Remastered. Which makes the ice look three-dimensional and semi-transparent. So I didn't want to mess that up. So I would say, yeah, just watch out for a few things with the single pixel cube map. Water, ice, if you're using those mods, and tweak your eye reflections. Turn them down. Yeah, Icy Mesh Remastered, I recommend that to everybody. It's a great mod. It's really apparent when you get to the glaciers. Let's go fly up there. Go find a glacier. There's some out there. All right, we got to deal with this. We need to go to water. Better crud. All right, water. Muddiness. Why is my muddiness on 1? Huh. I might need to mess with the Fresnel a bit. Oh, that's interior. I can see a little bit of a line there. Let's get up a little bit higher. What are you barking at, doggo? Doggo? Okay, that's not bad. So yeah, I can see that line. Let's mess with that a little bit more. Seven looks good. All right, let's go check out these glaciers over here. See, that blends in. The LOD water blends much better. I just think the way that that refracts, just, yeah, it looks like a big ice cube. Really well done. Yeah, it's as simple as installing Icy Mesh Remastered. And then you have a couple different options on the type of ice you want to use, but that'll give you this ice that looks like, okay, it looks like a freaking ice cube, right? Looks like I'm running on an ice cube. That's just mind-blowing. But that's from the Icy Mesh Remastered. And it's not very performance heavy either, it's just a mesh. But it's way that the properties are set up in the mesh. Yeah, it is a great mod. So see, now I'm getting that LOD water again. Let's see if we can fix that. Let's go back to muddiness. Let's turn it down a little bit. No, turn it up a little bit. Better fly. So that really depends on the weather. You're never going to get it perfect. Let's change in the weather. So I can see where that LOD line is. The transparency. Yeah, 7 or 6 is about right. Well, immersive creatures is good too. True Wolves patch? Yeah, I can't believe I haven't been using that the whole time. Yeah, it's True Wolves is it's another great mod. I think they're the best looking wolves out there. Criticitty's wolves. We have a tree. A lone tree. And a bird's nest. Yes, I can harvest the branches too. You a little cold there, girl? Here, warm up. Here, I'll give you a cloak too. Up in the snow. Let's go to the college. We haven't started the college yet. Well, you should try throwing roguelike encounters in on top of it. If you want a really interesting game. So what I really need to do is I need to try user take again and see if that causes a crash, because that was the only crash I had today, and we've been on for 5.5 hours. So one crash in 5.5 hours, but it was because I was using use or take. So I need to find something to use or take. So I wonder if I can do it with the snowberries. No, I can just pluck them. Alright, let's go talk to Feralda.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
You need the griffins in your game? Yeah.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
May I enter the college?
Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within?
I desire to bend the will of those around me.
Yes, the School of Illusion can be quite influential. Kings have risen to power because of it, and empires have been raised with it. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Oh, we're missing that piece of dialogue.
Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill.
Okay, I can do that.
I look forward to it. No matter what, the college will endure. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Didn't I just
Whoa
conjure
now.
one?
Ease off on the magic. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
That's what she asked for,
Winterhold's
right?
glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
Right there.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge.
did good, and then
Once you're
this
inside,
is,
you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine,
Mage Armor
our master
SPID.
wizard. Please, follow me.
So it redresses all the mages in mage armor. Well, different kinds of mage armor. Some of which are extremely well done. Oh, Frosters. Fire astronauts died. Yeah, we went back with the white cloak. Mirabelle.
I believe I've made my... Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
No.
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Sure.
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions...
Been tending your hounds? You smell like a
The
wet
Arcanium
dog.
is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
By shore. Is that Azura's star?
Unfortunately, we've
How
had to
did you
implement
come to
more
possess such a
stringent
rare
entry
treasure?
procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Yeah, I do love the wind from Faster HCT SMP.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
No. The cloaks and hoods and face coverings all come from wet and cold. But you see that little
Now I'll show you to your
piece
quarters.
she's wearing
You're
around
going to be
her
sharing
neck?
space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying.
So
this
that
bed and desk are yours.
is
Please
from,
try and be considerate
Divine
of
Elegance.
others. Now, let's
But
go back
that's
to
from
the
the
Hall of the
SPID.
Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
So that's a nice touch, that hood. So the first thing we're going to do, oh, this is snazzy wardrobes. Highly recommend it. So yeah, snazzy wardrobes will have clothes in the wardrobes when you open them. And same thing with like strong boxes. Snazzy. So look at all the stuff marked snazzy. They're really well done. What are we not wearing that we want to be wearing? That's the cloak. That's what we want to put on. So that should really not be affected by that. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Alright, where'd she go? Show me the next class? Okay.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
What's up, Brother Fat? You made it. I've only been streaming for 5 hours and 38 minutes. And I've only had one crash, and I caused it. So yeah, game's running really stable. Pretty happy about that. And we have been like everywhere. So we're just starting the Mages Guild. Just talked to Maribel. I do like that little hood thing she's wearing. Like I said, that's from Divine Elegance. Let's go talk to Tolfdir.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Well, I'm talented. Do I get several lifetimes? Oh, it's Savos. Nice.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning.
So here you can see some of the other mage
So,
armors.
as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please,
Just
please.
ought to go.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
Yeah, I like it that it's an
All right,
SBID.
let's settle down.
It's going to distribute it to
suppose
different
we can try
NPCs.
something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety,
So they're not all dressed
we
the
start
same,
with
you know.
wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells.
Jazargo's
all
still
right?
in the
Would you
vanilla
mind
one.
helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a ward spell, but I've never really used it.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll
do like
cast
that
a
they still
spell at
have
you,
glowing
and
eyes.
you block it with the ward.
And
Here we
his
go.
hair.
Over there, please, just opposite me.
That's the
Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
HHBB beast. Ward should be here. I have a lesser ward. That should work, right?
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it. You have to keep your ward up or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
So he's in the black
No,
archmage
I'm not expecting any.
robes.
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just...
Let's go get a sword.
What you learn
this is
here
one
will
of
last
a
you a
very few
lifetime.
places where you can
Several
receive a
if you're
real
talented.
education in the schools of magic.
Diving in. Protect yourself. Scavenge the wood. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that that one's got like a cow's head. That's what I came here for. Right there. Gotta keep warm. Should we go find what's-his-face and talk to him about the missing students? Probably should. I'd like to find all that stuff. So let's read that. Phineas Gestor. So where is Phineas Gestor? Thought he'd be over here somewhere. Ain't nobody here. Alright, let's go upstairs.
Master Drevis can disappear a lot of things. I'm sure he has. He's like... Oh, there was a great rumble outside this morning. Did you feel it? Surely it must have been a giant riding a carriage, or a flying ship.
Or a giant riding a flying mammoth powered by cheese.
Of course, that had to be it. It couldn't possibly be anything else. Although, I don't know if it will be powered by cheese. That part makes no sense. Carried by moth spiders, more likely. They shoot the mammoths with their webbing and then float off together into the sky. It takes 1,000, no, 1,000,000 moths to lift it.
Sounds like you've been drinking that sleeping tree sap the lunatics rave about.
Oh, I would never try anything like that. Won't even drink a bottle of ale. I need my mind absolutely clear so I know what I see is real.
Have you ever actually witnessed any such strange phenomena?
Oh, all the time. Especially at the college where magical energy is strong. Floating objects like books, soul gems, and silverware for one. You really have to watch where you're going or you might run your eye into a fork. Then there's the multiplying fruit. Master Dravis thinks the several hundred apples he found in his pillow was a prank. I think it was a rare form of spontaneous cloning. Clearly some type of plant-based magic, like an evolved form of alchemy.
The weird.
Until next time.
Plants using... Yeah, she's fun to talk to, but completely out of her gourd. Phineas, where are you?
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to business, eh?
Well, we do have one leap of faith left to do. And it's up here. Actually, we were in the wrong hall. We need to be in this one. Yeah, I figured that out, Fat. Thank you. It's, you know, I'm a little slow, but I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I'll get there. I don't see anybody here either, though. There he is. Hi, Phineas. How you doing?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school. You consider Restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Of course it's valid.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
How about you train
I'd like training in restoration magic.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
And then, what have you got,
What
for,
have you got
sale?
for sale?
I want close wounds.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
So give me close wounds. Black Hand. Poisonous Wind. 25 points of poison damage per second to living targets. Oh. We'll take that one too. She doesn't have closed wounds. Who has closed wounds? You napped? There's nothing wrong with napping.
Until next time.
I thought she had closed wounds, but apparently not.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects. Simply barbaric.
Well, that's where I'm at, Fat, and that's why I'm looking.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard,
There's
I
Feralda.
suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Well, I do not see him here, so that goes to the midden. This goes up. We go up one more. We can do the leap of faith, and then we'll go find him. They're probably in the Hall of Elements. You're not going to let me jump up there. Alright. So now we need to save our game. Because this is a rough one. We survived. Cool. Okay, that's Savos.
What you learn here will
That's
last
Mirabelle.
you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolute.
Does he ever end up in the Arcanium? That's Dingeldorf. Let's check the Arcanium. Fusher? Well, it's Fusher's textures, yeah. Well, what is she doing
Can I
running
help you with
around?
anything, Neria?
I was wondering, has Feralda been in recently? Borrowed any books that you can recall?
Uh-oh.
Neria.
Did she
Get your
perhaps
thieving
mention
hands off that!
dangerous research she might be working on? Anything that could get her in trouble? It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Okay, you need to get dressed, though.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it.
Yeah, let's talk about your outfit. I guess we could put her in mage's clothes. since you are a mage.
Until next time.
Okay. So, you know,
Greetings.
that's another interesting NPC. Well, I'm trying to play the game, Pat, you know, so sometimes it's
I
difficult.
wish Master Travis would make his books visible before returning them. Every time I approach him about an overdue book, it's the same story.
I care little.
There he
If you
is.
require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
There seem to be very few students here at the college.
Ah, that, yes. Unfortunately, the group of apprentices prior to yours has disappeared entirely.
Where did they go?
As of yet, there has been no sign of them. Don't you worry. The college has things under control. But any information as to the whereabouts of the previous group of apprentices would be greatly appreciated.
Okay, so I've got the one girl's
Summoning
ring.
undead isn't frowned upon?
I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
There seem to be very few students here at the college.
So I don't think I can get
Ah,
that
that,
quest to
yes.
update.
Unfortunately, the group of apprentices prior to yours has disappeared entirely.
Where did they go?
As of yet, there has been no sign of them. Don't you worry. The college has things under control. But any information as to the whereabouts of the previous group of apprentices would be greatly appreciated.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have her ring in my
There
inventory.
are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
But it's not updating
Until next time.
because I've been carrying her ring, this ring, since I found it. So I'm wondering why that quest isn't updating. So let's take a look here. Map, journal, Sarthal, lumber, nightshade. So yeah, I don't have that missing apprentices quest. But I can go grab a few items. One of which is over here. Oh, well, let me take that. Okay. And I've got another one. Up over there.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Not a
friend.
chance.
Mercy!
Yeah!
Like the bite of a flea.
Scratch.
Cooked beef. Watch out for the fire. Well, we've read that. So let's try user take again. So that time it worked. How about with that? So that didn't work on my weapon. I guess if I have my weapon out, then maybe I can do this. No? Wouldn't let me do it. So we need to find... Should be a dagger around here somewhere. No, we don't want to do that. Where's the dagger? Here's the flute. College boots. I was pretty sure the dagger was in here somewhere.
Okay, quiet.
So where'd the dagger go? Under the snow? Under the snow. I thought it was just laying on the floor in here. So Let's do something like this. Why? Because we can. So where the dagger? That flute. I don't see wireframe of dagger anywhere. Do you? Don't know where the dagger went. Purdy fire. That would be Embers XD. Yeah, I don't know where the dagger went though. The dagger's usually on the floor. In here. And I do not see it. So I'm not sure why that quest that was added by Cutting Room Floor isn't running or updating. That's a sky shard though. It's in the corner of a building. I have a sky shard that I can't get. Because of my town overhaul. Alright, well, that's going to be the last thing we're going to fix today. And then we're going to call it a day, because we've been streaming for 6 hours and 10 minutes with one crash. So that's pretty darn good. So we're going to save this. Quit desktop. We are going to open up our creation kit. Yeah, I'm going to edit it in the CK. But I'm going to edit it as a patch file. So I'm going to open up, well, it's the great cities, right? So the great cities, minor cities and towns. Which one is that? Oh, that's a patch for AI overhaul. This is Falkreath, Winterhold, Dawnstar, Morthal, Rorikstead. Okay, so it's that one. That's the one I need. No, I'm just going to fix it. And then we're going to do Sky Shard, right? So Sky Shard, that one. And then we're going to do Nico's repair file. And Nico's repair file we're going to set as the active file. So both of those are going to become masters to Nico's repair file, which is fine. I don't intend on removing them. And then we're going to go to Winterhold. We're going to find that sky shard and we're going to drag it outside of the wall or lift it up and put it on top of the building, which may also be good. We'll see what we're going to do. So we need to go to exterior space. I don't know if Winterhold, so Whiterun has its own world space. Windhelm has its own world spaces. I think it's just in Tamriel world space. So let's go to Winterhold. Well, look at where we are. Wow. Okay, so we need to go this way. We're actually inside a College of Winterhold. So that's the road down in. It was under this corner. I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, you're killing me. So I don't see it here, which means let's go here and see if we have a sky shard. Marked here. Snow, Snowberry, Shrine, Shrine of Arche, Shrine of Talos. I don't know what it would be marked. Nah, give me a minute, dog. I'm working. Oh my gosh, give me a minute. What, are you going to climb up and say hi to everybody? Come on, come on up. Come on, come on. Climb up. Good girl. You're such a good doggy. Yeah, you're such a good dog. I'll be there in a minute, okay? It's not time yet anyway. I've got 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes to your dinner time. She's got a little internal clock that's telling her, hey, it's time to feed me, Dad. Oh my gosh. So let's see where we are. Those are all the graves. That's down the hill. That is where it was, I believe. Because we came... That's Talos. So that's where we picked up all that stuff. There's the Shrine of Talos. So it's in this wall that's over this way. I did load the sky shards in here, didn't I? I thought I did. Yeah, so it should be right under this. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to try to look. Oh my gosh. Let me pick this brazier, get directly over the top of it, and we'll go straight down. See if we can find a sky shard. And I don't see one. Okay, so there's actually an entrance there. Would that be inside? Bone mammoth skull, banners. Broke wagon, dialogue, sky shard beacon, sky shard winterhold. Okay, so that's the sky shard beacon. Yeah, it's not that difficult to believe, really. So that is the sky shard beacon. So we're going to need to move that as well. But it looks like it's attached to the sky shard. So it's right at the, you see it's where all the yellow lines come together? It's right on that. So now we need to find, so this is sky shard winterhold. Okay, so it's actually in the wall. Let's move it out. Oh my gosh. That's it right there. All right, well, that's it. We're going up with it. Oh, where did I lose it? There it is. So the issue that I have now, it'd be easier to see. I think they're all in a, we're going to close this out for a second. I'm not going to save this, no. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to unpack the BSAs because that'll make it easier to see data. And then, is it just called Sky Shards? Or is it called Skyrim Sky Shards? SK, Sky Shards, ESP, Sky Shards, BSA. That's what we want to unpack. I want to extract that to my desktop. Okay. So I want to go, that's textures, sounds, scripts, meshes. We're going to delete that. We're going to take all this and dump it right into data. So if we look at meshes, Sky Shards, okay. Data, message, dead mano under D, DE, dead mono, Sky Shards, okay. So that's the Sky Shard. Yeah, I dumped it in there so I could actually see it. Just unpack the BSA because it won't show up in the creation kit if it's from a BSA file. So it's difficult to move around when you just got to see a big exclamation point. So the easiest way I've found, because wrong thing. There should be a way for it to read what's in the BSA file. I've never actually figured that out, to be honest. So I've just found, kind of like with Nature of the Wildlands, I unpacked the BSA so that I could see all the trees in my game and move them around in the creation kit. So again, we want to open Nico's repair file as the active file. We want to open Sky Shard, ESP, and we want to open the Great Cities, Minor Cities and Towns. That's the one with Winterhold. Okay. Now we should be able to see it. Then it'll be easier to move. But it looks like it's broke up into 3 parts. So you've got the Sky Shard itself, you've got the beam that's coming up, and you've got another activator. So I'm going to need to move all 3 of those. Or move part of the building. Those are your choices. So we're looking at Tamriel World Space, and we're looking at Winterhold. College exterior, exterior 01. Okay, now there is a lot of markers and everything in Winterhold because there is a big battle that can happen here. So all of these markers and everything are kind of important. And I had some issues with okay, that's the college. There's our sky shard. So let's follow that all the way to the bottom. Should we just pick it straight up? We'll get right over the top of it. Follow it down. There's our sky shard. All right, take it easy, Gears. So now we're going to go Z, and we're going to move it up. And then we're going to click on this, Z, move it up. And then we're going to back up until we find it. Okay. Let's click on that again. Where do we want to put that? Well, we could put it right on top of this building over here. Really, you're gonna mess with me now, huh? Okay. I got you. Crud, wrong thing. So we're on kind of the fire. Because being the idiot that I am, I dropped it right into the fire. Okay. So that's the beacon. Sky Shard Winterhold. So let's bring that up too. Because that's, so it's got a marker with it. So let's move that marker and put it right there. Right? So that's the marker. Then we need to move this. That's not what I wanted to move. So that's the marker. That's the part I want to move. Let's get it out of the fire. Let's drop it on that marker. Put it right in the middle of it. Okay, so now we need to find the third part of it, which is this. And we need to move that. Angel, be good. And we need to move it down. Probably something like that. Let's move it over. Put it right out of the top of the sky shard. That dog ought to hunt. Save it. Okay, let's open the game. See where it's at. And then I gotta go feed dogs. But yeah, sky shards are broke up into three pieces. You've got the marker, you've got the sky shard model with collision, and you've got the the effect of the light beam going up. So for every sky shard, there's three things. At least that's what I'm seeing. Oh my gosh. I got my sky shard. I mean hash pipe. So hopefully somebody watching somewhere is learning something about how to move stuff around and make patches. Because I'm putting all those patches in Nico's repair file as the active file. So I'm not actually changing SkyShard ESP, and I'm not changing the Great City of Winterhold, right? I'm just making or adding a patch into my existing patch, or a file that's full of patches, right, called Nico's repair file. Made that the active file to save the changes I made to those two. And that's how you make a patch. Now I could make it a separate patch because that patch that I made won't work for anybody else unless they have all the other files that are a master to that patch that I'm using. So therein lies the problem. It'd be better to make just a patch using just those two mods and not all the other ones that I have as masters to Nico's repair file. But eventually Nico's repair file is going to have every file I'm using as a master. At least ones that I don't plan on getting rid of. Alright, I see glowing light. Do you see glowing light? Okay, let's find out where that's at. So what we should probably do is go here and go here and go like this and go for a little flight. Okay, so I don't quite have it right. So that's still there. Oh, you know why? I know why. I know exactly why. So this is still here. And I can actually, if I land here, I should be able to collect this sky shard. Okay, and I can because the marker's here. So the sky shard and the marker is here, but that light is still over there. You know why? Because I'm using another mod that adds full LOD. That's why. So I need to add another... Okay, here we go again. So we're actually going to just save the game right here. All right, Brother Fat. It's a quick fix. So there is a mod that adds full LOD for all the sky shards. And that's one that I need to add in as a master and also move that reference over. So we are going to open Nico's repair file, because now if we look at the masters for this, Sky Shard will be in there. And so there's Sky Shard, and so will the Great Cities. All right, so that's already within that file. So that's still our active file. And then we want to open Sky Shard full LOD. Okay. Hold on to your butts. Okay, so we're going back to Tamriel World Space. We're going back to Winterhold. We're going to cruise back up here. We're going to wait until everything loads. All those boxes you see there, that's all okay, so that actually has it right on top. So that's actually correct, but the full LOD is still coming out of here. So I'm wondering, well, let's just save this right here. Now, I may not be able to change that without rerunning Dindalod. I'll have to click on it, look at more informative console and see if it's changed by Dindalod as the last file. If it is, I'll have to rerun Dindalod to move that sky shard light effect over to match the new location of the sky shard. But I hope that's not the case. It might be. Because it takes a while to run Dindalod. And we're waiting, and we're waiting, and we're crossing our fingers, and we're hoping. I think it's a Dindalod thing, though. If I had to guess, I would say I'm going to have to rerun Dindalod to move that Sky Shard light effect over to the new LOD location. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Because that information was probably used by Dindalod when it created the distant LOD for the Sky Shards. Just a guess. We're hoping that I don't have to rerun Dindalod, but I'm guessing I'm probably going to have to. And the answer is yes, because it's still over there. So I'll tell you what, I'm not going to collect that Sky Shard just yet. I'm going to come down here and I'm going to go System, Mod Configuration, Dindalod, Main. We're going to let it deactivate. We're going to go to an interior cell and save, and then I'm going to call it a day. So it's deactivated. Let's go into the Frozen Hearth.
Welcome.
I'm going to have to rerun Dindalod.
I think I got a clean mug around here.
But I can do that while I'm making dinner. So we're here. We're going to create a save on the interior. We're going to exit out. We're going to thank everybody for stopping by. And it was a good stream today. Like I said, how long we've been on? 6 hours, 48 minutes, almost 7 hours, only one crash. So that's pretty freaking amazing. I can run almost 7 hours without a crash on the system. Very amazing. So until next time, folks, take care, have fun. Mod Skyrim. Till it crashes, then mod it some more. Peace out.